Hey y'all, good evening. How are you doing? Just checking in because I've been getting some texts. Some people are worried. Uh, but um, Gigi had said she wanted Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, but she hasn't been feeling well. So here we are. And it's not going to be a late night, I hope. Not another 5 hour. We got a little carried away the other night because we're starting really late tonight. Red, it's good to see you. Alan, if you're still here, good to see you. I don't know if he's left or. So, how are you doing, Dorinda?
I'm doing okay. I got. Oh, I made another one. I made another
There you
airplane.
go. Awesome.
I think I showed you guys all my other ones. Did I not?
Yes.
Okay. My tank, my airplane, my helicopter, my boat, my painting, my. Oh, and I fixed the picture frame. Hang on.
Woohoo.
Ugh. I put the parachute guys on it.
Oh, cute. There you go.
My daughter says that I should make like clouds, a picture for clouds on the background instead of the birch trees. And I says, well, Chuck wanted the parachuters to go into the trees. So
Like they're just hanging there. We're just hanging around in the tree. Somebody get us down. No,
uh,
it looks good. I like it. I think he will.
I think he will too. So I still got to paint all my little, my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, my 5 popsicle stick stuff. I'll do that tomorrow, maybe.
There. That's better.
If my husband leaves me alone long enough. Today he wanted to work in the basement. Oh fuck, that's just a chore in itself.
Oh.
But he put up my indoor miniature greenhouse and made me go to my car and get my 2 bags of dirt that I bought 2 weeks ago that have been sitting in the car for 2 weeks, freezing, so that they could warm up and sometime I could plant my garden, start my plants for my
Oh,
garden. So I'm kind of excited about that
well, yeah, that's progress. That's great.
because I don't want to start. Last year, I think I started my plants in like April, and then I was trying to plant them in May. They weren't quite big enough.
Yeah,
So if I wanted to be able to start them earlier this year.
March,
Oh, I'm gonna
maybe.
start. I'm gonna start next week.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
You never know. It might be tomorrow. Who the fuck knows? Well, no, I gotta go shopping tomorrow. I was supposed to go shopping
I know.
today, but he wanted to work in the basement.
I remember. Um, I'm thinking it was last year. Seeing Lake Fairy do that. She was starting seedlings in the house,
Yeah,
and she's up there in New York, so I know it's got to be freezing there.
yeah.
So yeah, some people start early. 1A, 2A. Oh, I enjoyed it. Thank you for coming by. If you'd like to come up on panel, you're more than welcome to too. Yeah, I've been visiting people today,
Yeah.
and 1A, 2A, that was really good. Um, Von Erich. I've heard that name. Uh, I don't know if he's a preacher. Kind of sounded like maybe, but yeah, we had a really good conversation today about a lot of things. So if y'all get a chance, check out 1A2A. Um, oh, and another one, Tracy. I flippin' love those videos. I was gonna ask you if I could share them even, because that's some pretty crazy stuff going on over there. And Tracy, did you film that? Because it sounded like your voice. So I was just wondering if you were the one filming. Please do anytime. Okay, y'all want to see something really weird? Wicked weird. um, let's see. Don't think, well, it doesn't have any sound, so we're good on that one. Okay, because there's another one I'm going to share with you. Hey, Lisa. Good to see you. Um, let me get to it. See, I should have had it ready and waiting. But usually Tracy comes in a little later, so I wasn't sure. Um,
Sorry, folks, I'm having an issue typing tonight.
okay, go back to the screen. Now we'll share screen. You're just not going to believe this. You're really not going to believe this. Oh, and I was going to ask you about that, Tracy, because 3 a.m. seems to be the time when things happen all over the place, even in my house. Used to be. Now that I've straightened all that out, it's not happening anymore. Okay, share screen. Uh, that's got to be it. Yes, that's it. Okay. Man. Oh, let me see if I can make it bigger. Oh, there we go. Oh, that just covered my whole screen. Is that like, I didn't do that right.
It's not covering
Damn
the
it.
whole screen, but it's pretty big.
Well, oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, watch the sky. Can
There's,
y'all look at the sky?
holy crap. Look at those clouds.
Yeah, just keep watching those clouds if that's what they are. And you see the little orb looking things all around?
Yeah. The clouds moving really weird.
Yeah, keep watching that. Gets weirder.
Looks like
See
there's a
the way
round
that orb is
ball
doing
orb in the
down there?
middle.
Look at that one.
The ball moved.
Yeah, I hope Gigi's watching. I wanted her to see this. I may have sent it to her.
That's so cool. Oh, wow.
I don't know about cool.
Oh, yeah, I think it's cool.
Well, just keep watching.
Big alien ship behind there. That'd be cool, too. We could see it. I do not
See
believe
the
we
way
are
that.
the... Wow. That is so wild.
See the way the one down on the bottom is like throbbing. Oh wait, no. Look over to the right now. See that? Did you see that?
Yep. That is so
And
wild. I think it's a ship hiding in the cloud. It's doing a
well,
dance.
you just wait
Wow.
till you see what happens. Oh, I forgot to put my thing on. Oh well, I'll do it after this. Too late. Look at that.
That's wild. The hell is that?
Yeah, you tell me. Keep watching it.
Wow. More flashing lights at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
That's a ship. I think that's a ship on the right side. That's definitely a ship, I think.
Don't know. Looks like they're communicating though, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Could be,
There's no
could be
telling what.
truth.
I can't see what chat's saying. I'll have to.
It's truth said Starship Enterprise.
It's something. Something very strange as amiss.
Well, when I was watching the video, well, it might not be the same video, but I was watching the lights in front of the White House, not the sky. I didn't
Yeah.
even see the sky because the
Look at
lights
the
in
way
front
that
of
even.
the White House were doing weird things.
See the way the brown one even kind of looks like a face in there. Do you see that? Or am I
Yeah,
imagining things?
looks like it's smiling. Uh,
I don't
I
know.
don't. I don't think it's not. I don't think it's Biden, but that's okay. I think that's what you meant to say. That's too cool. Well, didn't somebody say they were going to bring the spaceships in? But I thought it was the bad guys that were going to do it. But maybe it's the good guys. I'm hoping it's the good guys. Larry says it looks like Johnny Cash's face. That's cool. Holy crap. I'm gonna have to show this is on Shep's page.
Yes.
Okay, I'll have to bring it up and show my husband because he'd like that.
She's got several videos. It starts out with just the one of the white orbs down in front, and then it escalates from there. And that's what she said. It even got wilder than this at 3 something a.m.
Wow. Are you leaving, David? I hope not.
Is somebody upset about this? Well,
No, it says hope everyone has a good night is what he said. So.
okay. Night, David.
And earlier he said,
Thank
beat me up too, please.
you.
So he's not upset about the show.
Okay. I mean,
Looks like
it's something
it looks like it's
that,
going to spit something out. The one in the middle.
yeah, the one in the middle.
Oh my God. That was cool.
It was going to be a sci-fi movie, now did they?
Oh, David says he loves your show.
Thank you, David.
I'm just letting you know what you're saying in chat because you said you can't see it. And he also said this is interesting.
Well, it is. I want to see somebody explain this away because, I mean, look at that. The way that orb, the way it spreads out, and it almost looks like a meshy type. I don't know. It's
What's
just
the
weird.
bottom under the one on the far right now? Where the hell did that come from?
What?
Wow. Hey, it just shot purple out of its mouth. Wow. If this was just starting, I would run and get my husband, tell him to get his ass in here, but I'll make him watch it tomorrow. Then I get to watch it
Yeah.
again.
That's amazing.
There you go.
What do you think?
No, that's not raindrops on the lens. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm going to go get him anyway.
Tremendous.
Come here. Quick. I'll let you watch the whole video tomorrow.
What if I don't want to watch any of it tonight?
Well, too bad. Watch this section of
Okay.
the screen. This was taken at the White House last night. This one will become big again, I'm sure. It's over. Darn it. I'm sorry. I'll let you watch it tomorrow.
Yeah. So did you make that phone call?
Oh, shit, no. Where'd the paper go?
Hey, why are we so big?
There.
It does smaller. Now I can see that.
Call tomorrow.
Okay. David, Truth Matters with Tracy has this video on her channel. She taped it yesterday, I think. That was too cool, Bonnie. I'm sorry, I'm just like, wow.
I know. Well, that's when I started watching them, I was like, whoa. And then then I saw the next video and then the next, and I was like, because the first one I was all just kind of joking. And in the comments, I put, I could really go nuts making this a conspiracy. Maybe it's the spirits because they've been digging around the fountain.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was just joking. And then when I started seeing more and more of things, I was like, oh my goodness. Okay, this is pretty wild.
I want to thank you for showing that video, Bonnie, because that was freaking amazing. Shep, thank you for making that video. Nancy Drew posted a video of a huge motorcade going to the White House at 1 a.m. yesterday. Well, that was probably Trump. Just saying.
Lisa, he's probably hiding. Maybe he didn't see your comment, huh?
Wow, I'm going to have to watch those 5 videos tomorrow.
Started at midnight. Tracy, was that the final one? Oh, wow. Why would a motorcade be going in at 1 a.m.? But they do everything in the middle of the night.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they shoot the place up in the middle of the night, too. I think so, too, NC girl.
I hope so. Hey, Victor.
Hello, Vic. Oh, sorry.
West Wing lights were on during the whole light show. Wait, what'd that say? During the whole light show and went off shortly afterwards. Space Force? Who knows? Biden was in his basement. I'm sure he was. I don't even think he's there.
Well, Biden's not there, but...
Oh,
And if
I
it was...
can't believe we said his name. Oops.
Pardon?
I can't believe we said his name. Where's my
Oh,
thing?
I'm sorry, Mr. Behead.
Well, I did too. I said it too.
And if they're a huge motorcade, that's definitely not going to be Potato Head.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I usually watch Nancy Drew. And so she was like trying to peek in the fence because there's a crack in it. So that fence, I guess it's around the fountain. It's not, it didn't seem very sturdy to me. I don't know what everyone's talking about the cement fencing. I haven't seen that yet.
It's in front. It's in front of the actual front of the White House.
Oh, okay.
So it's like almost between the White House and the fountain. I think that's where I think it is, but I might be totally dead wrong.
Okay.
Somebody there might be able to clarify truth.
Yeah.
See, I don't have Telegram, so I can't watch uh,
Okay,
the girl
Tracy.
that does the videos unless they show up on YouTube. Unless somebody puts them on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, and that's where I find everything, just about.
And can I ask Truth a question?
Yes.
Okay. Truth, are they in front of the White House before the fountain, or are they after the fountain? I'll check that out, Lisa.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't do Telegram or any of those. The only thing I have is Podbean. Yeah, there's something about the fountain. Makes me want to go there just to snoop around. I want to see firsthand all this stuff.
Sorry, I'd go to Ottawa first before Washington.
Hey, Garrett. Oh, well, yeah. I understand, Tracy. When she starts walking around, it's like,
You're seeing the ground, you're seeing her toes. It's just like a poop show. Does Shay know you're going live, Bonnie?
Shane.
Yes.
I'm sure he does.
Okay. No,
He's always lurking
I just
around
wondered if
somewhere.
you messaged him or emailed him or whatever.
Yeah. All bars on the Capitol to windows. Hmm.
Wow. And they took the curtains out. You can see like a blind in there on some of the windows.
At the Capitol or at the White
Yeah,
House?
at the White House.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
you can see that the curtains are gone, but it looks either like wood or um, blinds, put it that way.
Well, Larry's saying that they put bars on the Capitol windows.
Oh, um,
No, Tracy.
you're you're
Well, the
gonna.
DM wasn't on.
This is gonna sound like a really stupid question, okay? Because
What?
to me, when I say the White House, I mean all of it. Okay.
Oh,
Um, I didn't realize there was a difference between the Capitol and the White House. What's the Capitol? Is that like the Congress place?
the Capitol is where Congress and
Okay.
all
All
that
right.
meets at. The White House is the residence of the sitting president,
Okay.
usually.
Okay.
Yeah. Keep the Patriots out. Yeah. Well, so it makes you wonder, okay, why do they think that all of a sudden the Patriots are going to be going up there? What what's the plan now?
Why would we go that? I mean, why would you guys like? Okay. Why would the Patriots go there? Like, is there a reason?
No.
No. Because we know they're not there.
Yeah. And I can't see why the Capitol would need construction. I don't know. I remember several months ago, Nancy Drew was videoing around there, and they were taking up the paving stones in the parking lot, and they would put a white tent around there so you couldn't see what they were doing. That was kind of weird.
Yeah, well, they also probably had some tents there for the tribunals, we'll call them, so you don't get in trouble for saying the T word.
Yeah. I don't
I'm trying to be
think it
polite
was
here.
that. Unless they were sticking people down in there. I don't know. It was just weird.
Yeah, I heard that the Supreme Court had major fencing too. I've heard that too,
Well,
Red. Sorry,
and
Bonnie.
I keep saying the truckers don't need to go there because nothing's there. They need to go to the states.
Capitals, correct? That's what they're called, right?
Yes. Well, yeah. We can say
I know
that.
we call
Yes.
them capital cities in Canada.
Yeah.
Where was I last night? I was on Angels last night. No, where was I last night? I don't know where the hell I was last night. Maybe it was your show the other
Yes.
night
And so,
when Silver came on. When Silver Girl came on. No, must have been Angel. I don't know where. I
Silver
don't know where.
Girl hadn't been here in a long time.
Okay. And she dropped the YouTube channel of Queen Romano, whatever the hell her name is, talking at the
Supreme
protest.
Court has the large.
Oh God! Like we need a queen. We don't need a queen. We're trying to get rid of the monarchy, man. We don't need a freaking queen. But seemingly, while she was at this protest, she told everybody that she was in charge, that she was commander in chief and the Queen of Canada, and that she has sent royal orders down, blah, 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 whatever. She burned the Canadian flag and introduced a new purple flag for Canada.
No way.
And it says,
Oh,
God loves you, and like an Indian thing at the bottom. I don't know what it said. It looked like it was in native language. Okay, put it that way. I didn't mean to be rude, people. And said this was the new flag of Canada. I didn't vote on
so
that
she
flag.
got rid of. Did she get rid of Trudeau?
Well, she says he's out of the country and it will be arrested. But we have to wait and see what happens because she said all of the vaccine mandates. Queen of the Kingdom of Canada. Spelled with a K, not with a C, by the way. But that's what she says. Yeah. Oh, and it's a tribal message. Okay, thank you, Shep. But it was like, are you kidding
Thank
me?
you, Lisa, for putting Chuck's channel.
He was on last night. I found it today, but it was on. He was on last night.
Yes, he was.
I didn't know that.
Actually, yeah, we popped over there late Shane was there, and then I went there.
Oh, nice. I guess I didn't get that far into the show. I'll have to finish watching it tomorrow. Because I was watching it when you said you were going, so I closed it and came over here. Oh, what did I say now, Truth? I've already subbed to Chuck C. Red. Thank you.
Yep, so did I.
I did that a while back. After he did his first video and pulled it down. Well, that's cool, Lisa.
Well, I don't see how she can just go in there and burn the flag, first of all. I mean,
And there was a
burn
lady
it.
there was a lady, she was adamant, you cannot burn the Canadian flag, da 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 da. She went over and got the cops, and the cops were just laughing at her. The cops did nothing.
Oh my goodness.
Nothing to this Queen Romano. So maybe she is. I don't know. Honest to God, I don't know.
Huh.
Seemingly, she was appointed by the Alliance.
But still,
But she did talk about the American Army, and that the American Army and the Canadian Army were with the truckers. But she also told the truckers to go home because all the vaccine mandates were done, da 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 da. But according to the provincial government, which in my case is Ford, he's still saying that it's all get them jab, get the jab. It's just crazy right now.
she called it the corporation's flag.
Yeah, she called it the corporation flag, and the corporation was bankrupt. But at least somebody said that the corporation is bankrupt, because nobody's told anybody normal till, yesterday or whatever the hell it was.
I agree, D-Dog. Thank you.
I agree, D-Dog.
And so
Oh, but she got her
is
thing from when the RCMP arrested her, and she had to go do a mental health check, and she's fine.
so they say. So is the corporation under the Queen
Yes.
of England? Or is this person just claiming to be the queen over y'all now?
At first, she was just Romano, the commander in chief, and then all of a sudden, she became Queen Romano. And I'm like, when she went there, I'm like, on you. Jet Flex. There is a blockade at that border crossing between Alberta and the United States. And that's about all I can tell you about it.
There's a pastor. I saved it somewhere.
Yeah, he
And
got arrested. He spoke out at a rally and then got arrested later that night on his way home. And that's about the 8th time he's been arrested, because he keeps opening up his Christian church. And of course, we can't have Christians. Only the Muslims can have their churches open, but the other Canadian churches cannot be open. Garrett, I don't think they're an elite group, but that's my personal opinion.
Jetflex, good to see you. I don't think I've seen you before.
I don't remember that name. Shep. She was supposed to be appointed the
It's
commander
okay.
in chief.
We like new faces.
Sorry, Bonnie. Go ahead.
That's okay. No. Uh, d- uh, I was just saying I like new faces. That's awesome. Yes, Pastor. I don't know if it's
Polanski, that's it.
Arthur.
Yes.
Is
Yeah.
that how you say the first name?
Arthur, yes.
Well, nobody ever puts an H. So it's
He's Polish.
harder.
He's
Oh,
Polish.
okay. Well, that explains everything. Okay.
I don't think they're part of the cabal, Garrett. I really don't. But
Spread love group.
oh, okay, maybe it's just Arthur. I don't know. I'm back in a minute.
Turkey noise. Okay. Hey, Garrett. The other Garrett. What's the turkey noise? Look it up. They have old history. Hmm. Okay, I'm going to call you Garrett 1 and just Garrett for Garrett Spies. So don't get y'all confused. I don't know. Um, where'd you go? Oh, they're not. Oh, that would be tonight, wouldn't it? I'm sorry, Mr. Colton.
I agree, Mr. Colton. Not having big hair and disco night sucks.
I didn't even realize it wasn't going on.
No, he canceled it earlier in the week when the storm was coming, because he
Oh,
has some
that's right. Yes,
big trees over his studio, and he thought maybe the trees would come down, so he was moving shit out of his studio.
I remember hearing that.
I think so too, Shep. Garrett, your handle's fine.
I mean, you can, but either way. Yeah, when somebody mentions me, they say it's called Bonnie's Room, and I was like, no, it's just Bonnie's, and then I noticed when I was playing the intro, Gigi did put Bonnie's Room, and I was like, oh, that's where that's coming from. Okay, it's all good. People's Code, good to see you. How are you?
Aw, thank you, Shep. I'm just a crazy Canuck, that's all.
Yeah, your lights aren't on.
Sorry, didn't realize.
Yeah.
No,
So
Shep, there's no disco tomorrow either.
Um, so it's obvious something big's going to happen there, here, everywhere, kind of, sort of.
Hopefully.
So I've been listening to all these things and like, and asking questions like, so what if the communications went down, or, stuff like that. Power.
I will miss you terribly, Bonnie. I'll be crying in my beer.
Well, you better get you some books and more craft stuff.
I got enough craft up. I can keep
Okay.
myself busy.
And that's the thing, though, is um, most of us can, but some people, they need a, um, hey, Camo, well, you kind of did. You'll just have to rewatch. um, or go to Tracy's channel and watch all the videos. um, so, like, different ways to do that without um, internet and stuff. Which, of course, I wouldn't be able to talk to y'all in Canada, that's for sure. And so it'd be more locally how you could communicate. And I found out what a dead drop was. Had no idea what that was.
A what drop?
And a dead drop.
Okay.
I'm probably not allowed to say that. I don't even know. I don't know what I'm
What
allowed to
is it?
say or not anymore. It's a spot where you leave a message and someone else
Okay.
comes along and gets it.
Yeah, true.
Heck knows what's gonna go down the gaga. So shutting down the supply chain.
I like it, Lisa.
I hope gas isn't $10. I'm trying to sell a house and move. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Grid down cyber attack now. Oh yay. Great.
Actually, they've been talking about that lately on YouTube. The different channels have been talking about that.
Yeah. And so, but that's what I was thinking about um here, just where I'm at. Okay, what do I have of use? What do I have that I can make into something of use? Um, like if you need a scoop for dog food or whatever, an old bleach bottle, or do you save empty jugs and stuff? Because I
Um,
kind of do.
yeah, I do till my husband finds my stash and throws them away.
Oh, great. Okay. Yeah, same. If the girls find it, it's gone. Well, I do have this gigantic shopping bag, and I've been filling it with plastic bottles to fill with water to put in the freezers.
Mm-hmm.
And um, that's where I've been putting empty bottles and jugs because it's in my room, and they won't help me with nothing in my room, so it's safe here. And then, like, if you don't have firewood, how you can roll up cardboard or newspapers to make fire logs. They may not burn as long, but um, the link for to come up.
I think so. I think that's what he's asking for. He, she, it. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean that the way it came out. I apologize.
Well,
Well, today when we were doing the basement, he found a bag of my stash of squirt bottles that were old containers, rinsed out, whatever. And he took out the actual squirt bottles and made me throw the rest in the garbage.
yes, Mr. Colton, I have 4 cans of Crisco shortening. Keep forgetting the daggum shoelaces.
Well, I'm sure you got some in some shoes in your closet, honey.
I don't, but the girls might.
You got a pair of running shoes in your closet?
No,
You don't wear running shoes?
no. Where am I going to run?
I wear them for work.
Well, not working either. I did just get me a pair of boots.
Hello,
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm from England. How are you?
England, good to see you.
Thank you. I've come on because I heard someone talking about keeping stuff like jars and plastic containers and
Yes,
no stuff like plastics that aren't going to be made all the time. They're going to be stopped getting made. So I actually do as well. I keep stuff. I keep stuff to one side, thinking that they're not going to be made again. Certain type of bottles with twist caps, certain types of squidgy bottles with a certain cap on, plastic top on. You're not going to get none of that no more. It's all going to be biodegradable. It's all going to be what you know and what you believe when you're in your kitchen. Holds all that stuff under them sinks and all that stuff. That's all going to be gone. There's going to be no plastic tubs, no plastic this, no plastic that. It's all going to be gone. And I really do. I save. Did they call them in America Tupperware?
yes.
Is that
Plastic
right?
storage containers.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Well,
Yes.
that is killing. Them Tupperware parties, they killed the planet. Honest,
Maybe.
when I was about 10, these Tupperware parties hit the UK like something was just absolutely unbelievable. Everyone who I knew, mothers, all had Tupperware parties. They were all in the houses, all selling Tupperware, all selling plastic, all selling these tubs, big tubs, little tubs, massive tubs, bigger tubs, bigger tubs
Yes.
to keep your little tubs inside of little tubs, big tubs, big tubs, big tubs, little tubs. It is absolutely insane. Now they're saying to you, right, plastic's bad. After they've made so fucking much of it. Well. Yeah, sorry, Bonnie. I didn't mean to spoil the channel. Like,
Oh, that's okay. The only Tupperware I have, I inherited from my grandmother. So, yeah, I haven't bought any Tupperware. We just keep
good
passing
for
it
you.
down.
Good for you.
We don't throw it away. That's too expensive. Red hair, like that. Red hair.
Whereabouts in England are you from?
I'm from Northeast England.
And I'm from Canada,
No,
so I have no idea.
I'm from a place called Middlesbrough.
Okay. I'll look that up on the
Middlesbrough.
internet tomorrow.
Please look it up. They've just done Manchester United in
Okay.
penalties.
Cool. So, do you have a
So, yeah,
channel?
seem a little tough. Oh, like
Can-
Tintin.
Do you have a channel?
Do I have a channel?
Yes, sir.
I do, yes. Yeah, I do. I've just recently got myself a channel. Yeah, I've
Okay.
I look after my grandmother, me. So I've come on YouTube, like I say. I come on. I've been from England. I go on lives. I'll do this, and obviously at this time of night, and I've bumped into people, and I've met Bonnie, and I've come on here. Now it's amazing to see people come across the pond. But like I say,
Yes.
I'm
Yeah, well, we usually have Tony in the channel, Tony Lee, and he's from England too. So
much love, much love.
Yeah. I just love to hear y'all talk.
Sorry. Do you know what? Honestly, I'm not normally this red.
Tomahawk Outlaw. Oh, that's another
that's
one
a
I
new
haven't
name.
seen. Good to see you. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Lisa put a link to your channel. There we go.
To my channel.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Oh, please watch the squirrels shouting at me.
Did I shout at
I'm
you?
not. No, sorry, not you. The squirrel in my video.
Oh,
Sorry. I know this is absolutely mental, isn't it? Coming across from a pond line.
Tom Hannock. I'm so sorry. Got it.
I don't mean to. I hope I haven't spoilt your channel.
You don't want to what?
I hope I haven't spoilt anything on your channel or anything.
Oh, no, not at all. We're
Oh,
glad
thank
for
you.
the company.
Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot to me. That. Thank you.
Okay, Code. What's your name on YouTube?
What's my name on YouTube?
Yeah.
People's Code.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Say it again.
People's Code. People's Code.
People's Code. They put a link in
Okay.
the chat, Dorinda.
It didn't work. It didn't bring up.
I hope
I
so.
just went there.
Get them
It
likes.
didn't bring it up, so that's why I was asking.
Oh, okay.
My friends won't believe that I've got friends from America that have subscribed. So funny.
And a friend from Canada.
You look gorgeous, darling.
She is.
Amazing. I'm loving the lights behind you.
Yeah, it's a snowflake made out of plastic hangers.
What?
Yeah.
Shut the back door. Shut the
A little
fuck
bit
up.
crappy.
Oh, can I swear to you?
Dorinda, they're
Shut
all
the fuck
saying
up.
that the link worked for them. Yeah, she popped that up for
It didn't for me,
Christmas,
though.
made out of clothes hangers and lights, and so
It's
we
fucking
always
mint.
make her turn it on.
It's mint. It's mint. So I'm
All right,
so
again.
sorry for swearing. Sorry for swearing. What you have behind you is beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Oh, and there's a guitar stuck in it. Because one of my friends, Ken Carson, has a headbanging night usually on Friday nights, and I get to strum the guitar. And there's a drum on top too that I can bang during headbanging nights. Because I get right into it.
Laugh. Yes, laugh. Yeah, I'll show you what I've just done. I've just done my son's bedroom. I'll show you what I've just done. There, you watch.
4 hours last night, check. Wow. Oh, cool.
I don't know how much of the camera's gonna pick up, like, but
It looks like you like to hang a lot of things.
It's
Oh,
spray
that's
paint.
cool.
That
Okay.
spray paint.
Yep. That's neat.
I can't see. Oh, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird because I can't where the camera is. I can't show you where. What.
Oh, that's cool.
I hope I haven't spent your life, but
Oh, wow. And you painted those?
yeah, I've done all this year spray paint. Yeah.
Cool.
So if anyone wants to fly me over from UK to America to do the Ben's bedrooms, not a problem. I'm enjoying it.
Paint bedrooms. Yep. 1 year my daughter had the flu, and so she was quarantined to her bedroom. She asked me if she could paint the wall, and I said sure, thinking she was just going to change the color of one of the walls. And she painted Sailor Moon. Have you ever heard of Sailor Moon?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Chinese cartoon character, I think.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She did a whole wall size Sailor Moon. I was like, well, alrighty then. Guess she wasn't
Go on,
too
lass.
sick.
Always let art prevail. Always.
Slow Country, good to see you.
Art. Art is the heart. Art is the heart.
I can't understand what you're saying if you're saying something to us.
Oh, sorry. I was just saying, to me, art is heart.
Art is hard.
Heart.
Art.
Heart.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah.
Heart.
Thank you, Dorinda.
Thank you very much for that. Art is heart.
That's
Victor, there's
awesome. I love it.
there's 7
This is
hours different. There's 7 hours ahead of us.
where I am, it's 10 to 5 in the morning.
Yes.
What time is it where you are?
Where I
I'm
am
at-
at 10:51. So it's
I'm
like
at 11:51.
right. She's an hour.
And I typed in your name, people's code, and I typed in the link from the channel, and I couldn't get it at all. So I'll have to do it
Oh,
again.
you found me. Oh, please find my little squirrel friend, please. I've got a little squirrel friend I keep got. I look after them, and every day I go past the graveyard to see my granddad, and I take a squirrel an apple every single day.
Love you,
And
Tracy.
every
Be
day I've been
careful.
going. Sorry. Oh, yeah. So I've
I'm
been
sorry.
taking this squirrel an apple every time I go to my granddad's grave. So for some reason, every time I go now, he comes, he runs, and I chuck him an apple. He comes and grabs it. So on my site, on my people's clothes, you can see him. He comes up, he grabs the apple, he runs up the tree. The next time I seen him, he was barking. Did you know squirrels bark?
No, I
I
didn't
have
know.
heard them
You have heard them bark, yeah?
make a noise.
They
But
do, don't they? They go, ah!
I guess
Like
it's
chant, don't they?
kind of like a bark. They like to torment my dogs and
Yeah.
run across my roof.
Well, that's what I found. After what I'd been doing, feeding them, when I walk through the graveyard, they bark at me. If I don't take an apple and stuff. So I thought, shit, I must have to video it. Do you know what I mean? So I'm like, right, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna video it. So that's what the people's code is. That's what the video is. Of me, like, obviously feeding squirrels.
Nothing wrong with feeding the squirrels.
Thank you.
Ours like to get in the bird feeders, so people get a little upset about that because they'll eat a lot of bird feed.
What in gardens?
Yes.
See, where I live in England, I can put anything, and I mean anything, out back on my bed table, and they will eat everything, anything. There's nothing a bird will not take. Nothing.
And y'all have hedgehogs that run wild there too, don't you?
Yeah, we do hedgehogs. Yeah, mama.
My
I'm
daughter
in a bit
has,
of I'm in a lockdown situation at the minute. I can't see my boy. Obviously, why I'm on here now talking to you is because I'm on my own. So I'm obviously trying to talk to people because I don't have my son at the minute because he can't come into the house because look after banana. With that certain word I don't want to fucking say, but that's why I don't see my son today. So I've been going out my mind a little bit because I would normally have my son with me, and I don't.
Mm.
And that's why it's a little bit different for me today because the day I would normally have my son with me would be sat next to me now. He's not here today.
I'm sorry.
Well, it'll go. It passes. It'll pass. Oh, I want it. In the day, I'll look after my nana. My nana is the most
Yeah.
important person in that whole, like, what would you call it? Diorama. The person at the top.
The scheme of things.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, I'm not a very sorry. I
It's
hope I'm
okay.
not destroying your channel here.
No, not at all. We're enjoying the chat. That's
Oh,
what this
good.
is. It's like a campfire, and you just walked up to have a
Yeah.
seat and meet new people.
Thank you.
That's what we're all about.
And we're
Hopefully
fun
have
at it.
some laughs and get some
I
new
found you on the
women.
back of that. Is it Rhino or something? I don't know. Am I allowed to say that name on here?
I'm sorry.
Am I allowed to say that name on here? How I've ended up being here.
How long?
The reason
Like,
why I am here is
Oh, because
because
your family's not around you.
no, I mean like no, like do you know, like on your live, how have I got to meet you two? That's what I'm trying to say.
Because you popped into Bonnie's.
how
Yes,
did
what I'm
you?
saying. I popped into Bonnie's because I was on this live called is it Rhino or something?
Okay.
And I got your link through there, Bonnie. I
Oh,
subscribed
wow.
to you through. I subscribed to you through there,
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Bonnie. But when I was on that when I was just been talking to you, it seemed like it was to me it seemed like one guy had like as if he was like a ventriloquist.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Can I put my camera in a minute?
Oh, when
Do
we
you know,
were talking about the eagle.
do you know what I honestly thought? No, I'll never disrespect anyone, me, but when he's like, he had his picture here and there's someone there and there's someone here and there's someone there, but to me it seemed like he was talking and then, oh man, where am I? And then this person here, he's doing like a ventriloquist doll. So he's making her voice up. And then the person that was here he was making his voice up. Hey, man, I'm Dave. Hey, Dave. And he's like, hey, I'm Mandy. Hi, Mandy. And then he's just here going, yeah, oh, man. Oh, fucking hell, man. So, like, one man could be on a screen with, like, three things up, but just one man being on the screen. I'm anywhere near.
Wow, that was freaky.
Disguising their voices.
But you know what I mean, though? It's like, hey, partner, how you doing? And he's like, that's one person. Then he's going, oh, yeah, it's no problem, baby. Then this one up here, then he's like covering his mouth, and he's like, hello, baby, no nothing, baby. Because obviously you can't see his mouth move, but...
Hey, that was a pretty good imitation, though.
Yeah, like I say, I'm not trying to disrespect anybody at all. I promise you. I'm just saying that it was, to me, it just seemed like I was laughing it off. It seemed mad.
No, I understand. Jeremy the Jester, good to see you. Where
It
are
was like
you
he had
at?
like it's like he had hand puppets or something. Man, it was proper funny, very very funny. Yeah, like hand puppets. Hey guys. I loved it, man. Honestly, I do. I love it. I love it.
That was a lot of work. I got it. People's Code. I got it. I'm now
Thank you.
subscribed.
I'll stop talking. Sorry.
No, you keep talking. We love your voice.
Cool, man. Would you like me to
I'm
tell out something
I
else?
subscribe to your channel. Awesome.
Oh my god, my friends won't even believe me. Class, man.
Well, there's a lot of us on YouTube. A lot of
That's
us
amazing.
Americans. we're
How's all
all.
doing over there?
This is worldwide. We're just like all trying to have a free, happy, good life. What we have left of it.
That's right. Like,
Bonnie, that really wasn't upbeat and
Okay, I didn't say what we have left of it. Not that awesome.
like we're supposed to be upbeat here, man. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump on your head there, Bonnie, but
Work in Pinehurst. Wait. Link drop. Yes, Lisa's been dropping your link, Chuck.
hey,
Links can be dropped. If y'all have a channel, drop your link. Or somebody drop it for them. Horrible impression. North Carolina. Okay. Well, when you said the pub, I thought maybe you were Irish. Well, you could be Irish in North Carolina, too. It's not...
come on, we're not crazy out here.
Blackwatch, you asked me a question a while ago. Your outfit is just fine tonight, sir. Kitchen manager at an Irish pub. Okay, awesome. I always wanted to go to an Irish pub.
Nice pint of Guinness.
their food sucks.
Really? Irish food sucks.
Well, I don't know if it's just Irish food, but we went to an Irish pub here, and half their food just didn't taste the way it should. Like if you ordered, even like regular food, we'll put it that way, it didn't taste the way it was supposed to. It was like, okay. I mean,
Oh, well, that can be
Yeah,
anywhere.
everyone was pissed.
We can't hold that against all Irish. I
no,
mean,
I wasn't meaning it against the Irish. I was just meaning it against this one restaurant we have in town that's called
okay.
an Irish pub, but it kind of, the food was crap.
Sums them all up. Yeah.
Really, Black Watch. Mm. Peeled, fried, and mashed over a ton of potatoes. I bet you have. Hmm. Zoom. Is it okay if I call you Zoom?
Thank you for letting me be a part of this.
I'm sorry.
I said thank you very much for your hospitality.
Oh, you're
You're
very
welcome.
welcome.
You're welcome. We enjoyed having you.
Thank you.
It's been interesting listening to you chat.
Yes, it has.
I'll be back with more.
Okay.
Maybe not about squirrels this time. Do you like ducks?
Do I like dogs?
Dogs
Yes.
as well?
Yes.
I think you said ducks.
Oh,
I did
duck.
say duck. I said ducks. I did say ducks. But dogs are good too.
Hey, CamTube. It's good to see you.
What do ducks do?
Ducks.
Quack, quack, quack. Oh, sorry.
Yes, girls.
My granddaughter, that's what she calls a duck. She brings it to me. Mimi, it's quack quack. It's quack quack. Yep, it's quack quack.
How did you start that? Like, sorry.
Sorry, I'm just talking
How
to
did you
myself.
start that light off out at the back of you? Die or is it? How do I pronounce that? D-I-R dar. What do I call you, darling?
Dorinda.
Dorinda.
Yes.
Hello, Dorinda. Very nice to meet you.
It's very nice to meet you as well.
How do I go about starting a light? Just start it off.
Hey,
Again,
Cam.
everybody. How's everybody doing? I'm cleaning out a chimney.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I just did a video showing people because not everybody says anything about that, but a lot of people die every year from house fires, and it's related to chimney fires up here.
Yes.
But I'm about to go live in a little bit. But I was actually going to give D-Dog some credit. I think his wisdom is finally reaching places like California and Washington and Oregon because the Bureau of Land Management, wink, wink, is now finally not allowed to operate within those 3 states until they prove where 60 million bucks went. So D-Dog, people are listening, homie. So I'm going to try to talk on that tonight and read a few articles on that. But I seen you guys were up, so don't get mad at me. I went live over the chimney thing. I know a lot of people share airtime, I guess, is the way they look at it. But
Yes.
I kind of just go live whenever I do, you know?
And
Hardcore,
that's
man.
funny.
Hardcore cam
By
tune.
the way. And
Well, there's this.
So was the one with your kids. That was freaking awesome. You and the kids tobogganing.
Well, my wife and I, like, we do stuff a lot. Like, I mean, it doesn't always cost us money, but there was this one time, and that's part of what my YouTube channel is going to be. The difference in it is going to be like I was telling my wife today, she doesn't like being on camera, but she's so photogenic, man. She's good on camera. She's nice to people. And I was like, I just want to do vlogging, and we go a lot of places, you know, and
We love road trips.
yeah, that's kind of what it is. It's like adventures and road trips, and then I was just going to film it all and like share it with people, because we went to an abandoned amusement park in southern Indiana back during World War II. It was like this place where just military went, and it got reclaimed by nature, so they made it a state park. And you walk back in there, and there's still like the swimming pool. Obviously, it doesn't look very good, and there's like an old dilapidated, rusted cartwheel that was there up until about a few years back.
Cool.
They went for the swim.
No, they basically filled it in with dirt. I would imagine that's a huge liability on the state, you know, people going back 2 miles on a trail and drowning in a pond scum. But they had it filled up like all but a foot. But yeah, I mean, we do stuff quite often. I mean, it's just, why sit around, man? You know, for a while, you hear even in Indiana, you'd go to the state parks, you know, and they wouldn't even let you walk down the freaking trails. They had them all chained off. This was back about 1.5 years, 2 years ago. We'd walk right over the chains, and so did everybody else. We weren't having it here in Indiana, man. Everybody was just like, screw that. You know, they can't tell 50 of us to leave, you know?
Exactly. Awesome. And any how-to videos that you can do, that is awesome too, because as you said, people have fires. They don't well ventilate. They have the carbon monoxide poisoning from, you know.
Right.
Monoxide.
Right.
So those are good things to have out there for people to know what to do.
Well, that was the main reason I was saying it. That's why I made that disclaimer, because people will accuse you of like, oh, don't tell people that they have to clean their chimney, but just once every 2 or 3. It just depends on how much you burn, what type of wood you're burning. Like, that's the dirtiest my chimney's ever been. And that's just after 2 months. And, you know, it just depends on how you draft and stuff. So I did a video on my old channel about a chimney clean out one time, and people seemed very interested. They were like, you do that yourself? And I was like, yeah, it's easy. I mean, I don't know why anybody pays to have it done, you know, but I've had one chimney fire, and it scared the living shit out of me. And it's the sound of it's scary. I don't know if any of you guys have ever had a chimney fire, but it like sucks the air out of your house.
Mm-hmm.
And it sounds like a crackling wind tunnel. And there's not much you can do. You pretty much have to let it run its course, unless you have, you know, a lot of people make the mistake of like throwing water. I've literally seen watch you. They'll take water because they think put out the fire in the firebox first, right? And then there'll be what they don't understand is the fire's not in the firebox anymore. It's in the chimney. So you want to choke off all the air to it. But I just figured it would, you know, it's winter time. We're going through a freeze right now. The worst time to have your fireplace down, if you use one, is during this time. Like, just in the time it took me to clean this, I'll tell you, we went from earlier today being 60 or 73 degrees, and it's 57 in the house right now. So, I mean, you have a chimney fire, you're pretty much out of commission for a day or two, you know, and it's just easier to go out there, take 10 minutes and clean it. So, yeah.
Hi, D-Dog. How are you
What
tonight?
up?
Hi, D-Dog. I bought a chimney thing that you shove up your chimney, but it's for my dryer.
Your
Oh,
husband?
I use
Oh,
it
for
for my
your
dryer.
dryer.
oh, look at this, guys. We just started snowing again. Do you see that? Hold on. I don't know if I can turn my camera around. Do you see the flakes coming down?
No, I see your the screen of your camera.
Hold on, I'll go outside. They're coming. Our flakes are about the size of a quarter right now.
Oh, wow.
Everybody thought it was going away. They're like, "Oh no, we're good now. We're good now." I was like, "No, we're not. You can't listen to the meteorologist. You see it coming
The
down."
manipulation's real.
CD
Well,
Dog
they
mean like you.
they never know. They'll say 3 to 6 inches, and we'll get 7. Or they'll say like 1 to 2 inches, and we'll get 12. You know, it's just.
Yes.
Or they'll say you're going to get 6 or 8 inches, and you'll get nothing. You'll get an ice storm. But
Are you in Texas?
me?
Yes.
No. I'm in. I'm about 30 minutes. If I tell you the name of the town, nobody really knows it. But I'm about 30 minutes directly west on 74 from Cincinnati on the Indiana side, right over the Indiana border.
Okay. You're in Indiana.
Closest to a town called Batesville, Indiana.
No, right, I'm on the way. Give me 2 seconds. I'm right next to you.
Yeah.
I'm on the way.
I'm in. I got all my chimney sweep stuff ready. So, I mean, if you need your chimney swept, we're good to go, man. I was actually singing that Mary Poppins song, Spoonful of Sugar. Yeah. I was actually doing that, believe it or not.
Yeah, I really wouldn't have admitted to that, Cam, though.
Well, see, I was hoping that old dude would appear. You know what I mean? And some freak of nature magical blessing that dude would appear and I could just go take a shower and, watch some TV, but he didn't.
Right.
So anyway.
Yeah, I still get all my chimney cleaning shit from when I had a wood burner.
So do y'all know
I've got my
people's
chimney
code
stuff.
up above you? People's
What
code?
was that, Bonnie?
Do y'all know people's code up above you?
No, the
I
first time
just seen him
seeing
on
him.
your channel today.
He's from England.
Yes, boys. Are you doing all right?
Oh, good. Just got back from tubing at the ski slopes with the kids.
Yes, boss. I wish. Oh, mate. I tell you what, mate. The world's different, isn't it, over there?
Oh, well, are you in Australia?
I'm in England, mate.
Oh, yeah. I guess it's the same, ain't it? Like Australia, England, it's all under the Parliament, right?
No. Massively different.
It's all part of the monarchy.
Right. Well, I mean, I talked to Noble Savage, one of my.
Australia's got heat. I don't.
No, I got a buddy that lives in Australia, the east coast of Australia, Noble Savage on my channel, and he said that there's a lot of similarities between like England, Britain, and Australia because they basically all fall in line with one another. Whatever England says to do, basically Australia does it.
You'd think so, but no, I wouldn't believe that.
Well, that's part of the monarchy.
Right.
But yeah, it's true. But we're the shambles at the minute, us, mate.
Well, guys, I'm going to hop off of here. I'm going to get this creosote off of me. If you guys are still running when I get out and you want to have me on, I'll come back on if you guys are still up or you want to have me on. I'm starting to itch now.
I understand.
And
Good to see you, Cam.
good to see you guys too, man.
It was good to see you. Thank you for coming up.
Y'all have a good one.
Big love to your family, mate. Big love to your family.
All right.
Take care.
Oh, damn it. Wrong button.
Okay, Dorinda, tell me more about that crazy bitch who's the queen of Canada.
Well, aren't you in BC? Where are you, D-Dog?
I'm in Michigan.
Oh, okay. Okay, this crazy lady about a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago, whatever, made a posting on, I don't know, Facebook, something, saying that she was the commander-in-chief of Canada and that she was appointed by the Alliance. Okay, fine. Some of the things she had to say was good, you know. And then all of a sudden she became the Queen of Canada. Well, when she became the Queen of Canada, I said, fuck you, because I don't want a queen. But seemingly she was in Ottawa yesterday and did a speech, which is the first fucking time anybody has ever heard of this bitch, especially in Ontario. Nobody knows who she is. And the video didn't start right at the beginning because it didn't say who she was or what she thought she was or any of that kind of stuff. But she came out and said that she was the commander-in-chief of Canada, the Queen of Canada, the Kingdom of Canada, and that the American military were there to help the Canadians. And she burnt the Canadian flag and brought out a new flag that's purple. And that's supposedly our new flag. And all the vaccine shit's done. But she's been saying that for a year and a half now, and nobody's listened to her.
And D-Dog, someone said that could happen here. Can it?
Yeah.
What, for us to have a monarchy?
Well,
That
I don't know about a
they
monarchy,
can burn
but you
up
could have
our
somebody come out
flag.
and say- you could have somebody come out and say that they are the commander-in-chief.
No, not that. That
No.
they can burn the flag and replace it with whatever.
Well, in America, they can do whatever they want. I don't think anyone's going to take them serious or pay any attention to them.
G-Dog, I don't know if I have
Exactly.
your email address, but I can email you that link. Give me a second, let me check.
Mine's still flying. I'm fixing to have 4 flying. And I don't care who doesn't like it. And what is the black flag?
What, the solid black flag?
Is it just solid black?
Yeah, that's a flag of war.
Okay.
That's what's in front of my house.
Yes. Well, that's going to be one of the 4.
D-Dog, if you put your email information in private chat, I will email you that video of Queen Romano. Because I do not have your email address. If that's okay. Okay, add new contact, first name. Okay, I will email that to you in a little bit. Because now I have to go on YouTube to find it.
Yeah, I've been on the phone most of the day with a buddy of mine in South Africa. And in, what was that, 73 or 76, when South Africa wrote their constitution, he was one of the people involved with it. And they're putting together another one that'll change it from a democracy to a republic, and they're hoping to have it dropped by this summer.
Nice.
Yes, more or less. Another whiskey. Bring an extra
Yes.
Garrett.
More whiskey.
Dadgummit, there was something I was going to ask you, and it just went. Did you see the video that I was showing at the beginning?
No, I just basically got off the phone when Drenda was telling me about that batshit crazy lady.
Okay. That was some crazy stuff at the White House. It's on Tracy's channel.
Okay.
She's got several videos of it. And I'm supposed to tell you hello from Shane.
Cool. Yeah, anything that happens in DC, as long as it's still there, I still don't care.
Well, from the way that was looking, I don't know how long it will be. That was some pretty freaky stuff.
Okay, D-Dog, I sent it to you. I'll be right back. I didn't phone you.
Dorinda thinks it was a
Do
spaceship.
you know Ace Ventura?
Sorry, Code. Go ahead.
What did you say?
Are you talking to me, D-Dog?
This is People's Code.
Yeah.
And this is D-Dog
No,
next
man.
to you.
Hello, D-Dog, man. Respect, man. I'm just trying to admire the figures that you got behind your head there.
That's just a little part of my G.I. Joe collection behind me.
Yes, I fucking knew I knew them. Snake Eyes and all them, yeah. Yes, boss.
What you need to do is find one of those groups that's getting ready to throw over your monarchy and start a republic.
Sorry? Go on. Overthrow the monarchy.
Yep, it's time to fold them over and get rid of them.
There's a lot of bigger pieces in play, I think, isn't there, really?
Yeah, let's see, in the bigger groups are over in the UK, and they're getting very well
Let's think
organized.
about the world. Think of the world and think about who owns the world and what companies and what corporations own the world. And you don't have to talk about countries. You don't have to talk about countries anymore because companies and corporations have got it all sorted up. So countries don't matter no more. Not at all.
Right. And the three companies that pretty much own the world, one is BlackRock, the other one is
Yes.
Vanguard Group, and then
Yes.
there's State Street.
Excellent. Very, very clever. So
D-Dog,
there's no
is
world,
those
really, is there?
parts will scare you.
So I'm saying there's no world, there's no countries. There's no countries, there's no world, really, is there? The way we think, we already know that's the end game. Do you know what I mean?
Well, they may have an end game, but the end game that I'm working on is a little different because the American people are going to seize all their assets and pay off our debt.
Respect, bro. Respect, man. Excellent.
One way or the other.
Answer.
We will be
Excellent
free.
answer.
D-Dog, have you heard about I think it was a Canadian court, I'm not sure if it was Canadian or whatever, that has found Pfizer Moderna, Johnson and Johnson.
Really, Dorinda?
Oh crap! Sorry.
All three trigger words.
He's just trying to get me taken down.
I forgot. I apologize, Bonnie, and I hope I don't get taken down. But anyway, it was 75 people
Even I know that.
in this lawsuit that were all found guilty. And they're just saying anybody can arrest them, seize their assets, and blah, blah, blah. Have you heard anything about that?
Well, that
Because I
they
believe it
can.
comes from you.
The people can do all that, but there's a good chance they'll either get arrested or shot for trying. Because right now we're training our police and our sheriffs what their job is. And we're teaching the legislature what their job is. So that when it's time for the people to stand up and do their job, they're going to know that we're allowed to do this.
Okay. Yes,
Sounds
Victor,
complicated.
I should be in timeout.
It's really not complicated, because the Bill of Rights of all 50 states are the Bill of Rights of everyone in America, plus the Bill of Rights that's attached to the federal Constitution. And we even get to recognize your Magna Carta, but we get to recognize all the clauses. And I think your parliament screwed you so bad you only have like 4 or 5 clauses left out of the Magna Carta.
We don't have a parliament, man. We are run by dark people.
Yeah.
I was just reading that.
There's 9 sections in the Magna Carta that directly affect the abilities and the requirements for a sheriff. And
Yes.
you know, all of Europe that used to have sheriffs don't have sheriffs anymore.
The immortal service of Magna Carta was its formulation of the liberties of the individual in their adjustment to the law. I'm reading.
So you're learning things and stuff.
And stuff. Trying to. It's just keeping it in there.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I just got a book written in the early 1200s that's essays from the people who put together Magna Carta.
Cool.
And I don't see it in my pile of stuff.
Something. This Woodrow Wilson, was he the one? I swear, he was not the one that was over 8 foot tall, was he? What was his name? I think I'm mixing up people.
Bonnie,
That was Robert Wadlow. Okay, I'm mixing
Bonnie,
up.
when your
Yes.
beautiful friend. Good night,
Yes, sir.
y'all. D-Dog,
Yep.
good night. Thank you for your hospitality. Thank you, Bonnie.
You're welcome. Thank you for coming up and visiting.
Mr. England needs to go now. Love yous all from across the pond.
Well, you have a good evening or a good morning.
You've got my respect, a lot of yous. Thank you.
Thank you. You take care.
Big love. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Renamed the Fergu Papers many years ago. That's not how you say that. How do you say that, D-Dog?
Don't know. I'll stick with Magna Carta.
Okay.
That might be me sending you something again, if you get it on your phone. That was that court document I was talking about. Ferg. Ferg papers. Is that how that's pronounced?
Yeah, and so D-Dog, have you been seeing how the trucks were piled up at the border, and then they were going to leave, and then the pastor came and gave them a pep talk speech, and so they stayed, and then people are bringing in all this food to all the truckers, and it's amazing. It is amazing.
Yeah,
Just
they
keep
they
going.
opened up one lane, and the government went against their promises, and they shut that lane right back down. And they were talking to the Canadian police, and that they understand, and they're pretty much staying out of it and not making them do anything.
Yes.
I've seen, I think there was 3 lives today from the border of Canada, right above Montana.
Wow. Yep. Black Watch, I really want to know where you're from. I swear he talks like he's Brit or something, maybe. I don't know.
So, D-Dog, if you get a chance to read that document, the next time we're on chat together, I'd like to hear your comments on that document on
Okay.
Rumble. Okay? Just because you're the most knowledgeable person I know, and if you tell me that this is true, then okay, fine. If it's not true, I mean, I kind of tried to research it, and I found it in a few different places, the same document, but I don't know if that's just BS or that's just somebody hyping it up or what it is. So I just want to know if it's real or not.
Oh, does this have to do with the crazy lady?
No.
Okay.
That's
then,
what
then I'll look at it. Otherwise, I just tell you it's bullshit right now.
Well, I think the crazy lady, when she first came out, had some really good ideas. Okay? And when she started calling herself the Queen of Canada, I kind of went, fuck you.
Right.
So I'm at the point where, okay, she said all these things in Ottawa. Are the people in Ottawa, the truckers, going to actually believe her? I hope not. I hope they don't just pull out and leave thinking that, oh, everything's okay now. I hope they wait to find out if everything's okay before they pull out. So we'll just have to wait and see, as we always do. Wait and see.
Well, the truckers in Ottawa, if they leave in less than 3 months from getting there, they gave up.
Okay. Well, seemingly they got enough money to stay there for 4 years, so who the hell knows? But
Cool.
there's problems with the GoFundMe thing, so who knows? Because GoFundMe sucking to the government. Did I say that out loud? Yeah, okay. We'll just leave it. Okay, I'll be quiet now. Tom Hancock Outlaw.
Worldwide disorganization. That's awesome. Feeding the police at the border and the homeless in Ottawa.
Yep. Like the media here is not portraying them as that. They're still calling
Thank you,
them
Lisa.
terrorists and doing their bad thing. But the videos that come out from them are showing that they're feeding the homeless, they're cleaning, they're having hockey games in the street. They're involving people. So who knows? I think some people are scared, but because they're stupid and they listen to the media. That's all I'm going to say. And I'll be quiet now.
You don't have to be quiet. We're interested in what's going on up there because we don't want it to spill down here.
But you
I
want
mean,
the truckers to come down there.
the movement, yes, but not the other.
Yeah, well, do you think the BS that is being portrayed about them in Canada is not going to follow them to the US? Yes, it will.
Yes, it will. But uh, the people here, I don't think are quite as calm as Canadians are. Y'all
Yeah, we're
are,
pretty.
yeah, y'all are pretty calm and happy-go-lucky, and I think everybody here has kind of,
Reached the point of no return.
yeah. There you go.
Well, you know what? We're kind of in the same boat in Canada right now. At least I am. My husband and my daughter are flat, flat.
Truckers are crazy as shit. Some, if we
Yeah,
could
they're
The
get
getting.
crazy ones are usually gravel haulers.
yeah, if we could get the truckers and the bikers together, imagine that. But
Yeah,
it's
well, you
just too
gotta wait till
daggone cold.
you gotta wait until summer.
I know. We don't
Well,
have till summer.
there was a thing on. I have no idea where the hell I saw it, but it said in the springtime we're on our way, and it had a bunch of bikers. I thought it was funny. I just laughed at it because I thought it was funny. Because you ain't gonna have the bikers traveling at minus 30 fucking degrees in Canada.
No, no,
It just ain't gonna happen.
no. Urban now, that's fine. Thank you. Dorinda has a private yacht.
Oh, sorry. Keep laughing. There you go, Blackwatch.
Y'all want to
Well,
love Red Craig?
sure.
It's up to y'all. Lisa put the link. Y'all want to show Craig some love and drop some hearts in his chat.
We can do that.
Let's see if, oh, I know how I can do it. With the phone. Then I don't have to leave.
I just gotta wait for YouTube to load on the computer because, it takes a long time. There we go.
Yeah. Whoa. I just saw a building with a train hanging off of it. I don't know who's
Yeah,
doing.
that's Mark.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's Mark.
Oops.
Oh, sorry. I have YouTube open.
But we just did that the other day. Actually, if Chuck goes live, we'll do that to him to get him some people subbing, maybe. There's
Yeah.
the link cam if you want to come back up. Well, that's true, Garrett. They would drive their pickups. Yeah, we have two big biker groups here that get pretty active in everything. Feel better now, Cam?
Yeah. My proctologist duties are over. Not my kid, my littlest girl, she always looks at me stupid because I've always got this light on my head everywhere I go in the house. Because I'm either working on like RC trucks and stuff or woo. Yeah, it's awesome, man. Anyway.
Yeah, I've been wanting to get me a headlamp.
Well, here's the thing. They're great. And I recommend everybody, you know, if you're one of those crazy prepper people, thanks to you, I can't find any damn rechargeable batteries anymore.
Uh-oh.
But I use the rechargeable batteries, man, and it doesn't matter. That headlamp works for about 10 minutes. It'll run for like 24 hours, but it's so dim you can't use it. So I don't know. If you do get one, try to find one that's like a well-known brand name. I think this one's like Everready, and it's still a piece of crap. But hey, you know what I mean? When you're doing a chimney sweep at freaking 11:30 at night, it'll suffice.
That's true.
Somebody
Well,
says lower my mic. Nobody's ever told me to lower my mic before.
you're okay now.
Well, I didn't even do anything to it. Like I always set my mic at like the middle point.
Yes.
I haven't touched my mic settings in like, I don't know, since that big hair thing 2 weeks ago.
I think I had it up too high, so I lowered it on my end.
Oh, okay. All the settings in StreamYard. Okay. Yeah, that was messing up when I was in with D-Dog. Like every time I'd go to speak, the volume would go down, and then I'd have to go back in the settings. I had to keep my mic volume up all the time. I don't know why. Well, I run it through an interface, a music like a recording interface. So anyway,
It's all good. What were we talking about? I need to quit reading chat and trying to talk. Because I forget everything.
I know a lot of YouTubers, and they're not doing it to be disrespectful or anything, but they'll go live and they'll hide the chat. And the first year on my other channel, that's all I ever did, and it cost me more people staying in my chat than anything, because one person might want your attention, but the other 40 want to hear what the topic's going on. You know, they don't want to, you know.
True.
So I would find myself down there at the, you know, checking out the chats, and people would just, they're out of here, leaving out. So what I started doing is like every 10th comment, and then the next stream I'll mention somebody different. I mean, I try to,
Right.
but you know, yeah, that's a big distraction, Bonnie. Like that, like I did it a few times, but it felt wrong. It's like my channel's only here because of these people, and I'm hiding the chat because I'm too damn ADD to. But hey, you know, you got to do what works for you.
Yes.
You can't tell me to subscribe. I don't know what. I don't think anybody tells anybody to subscribe. People just subscribe. They like it or they don't.
Yeah. I don't request that because I feel like if they come to visit, they're going to decide then if they like it here. If they don't, then that's okay too. I
Right.
just like seeing the new people, and we just sit and chat.
I don't know. I think I've asked maybe once,
because when you're new, I try to take advice from people that have bigger channels than me, and they'll be, you got to start putting your donation links down there. You've got to start, you got to tell people what you want them to do, you know?
No,
It's the internet, man. Like
that's what
everybody
we're
sits
doing.
behind this wall of protection called a screen, and
Right?
you can't tell somebody to do something on here, you know? But I did
That's
it
what,
one time. It didn't work. Why do it again, you know?
yeah. Well, that's what we're trying to get away from too. We don't want to be told what to do.
Right. Damn us nonconformists.
So
But
Cam, have you watched a video called Non-Compliant Movie?
no, sir.
You need it.
We'll send it. Well, you know where to send it to me.
Well, it's easy. Non-compliantmovie.com.
Oh, it's in YouTube. Oh, okay. Well, I will forget it. I'm not that bright.
I wrote it down.
Well, I mean, it's not that.
Remember to do that.
It's not that. It's just like with kids, and then, you know, people don't give parents enough credit, man. You can have like this whole agenda written out for the day. Like, I'm sure
Yes.
parents can feel this. You'll have a whole agenda. Me and my wife will get up like on a Sunday, you know, when we used to go to church. We'd write out, we're going to go to the store. We're going to do this. We're going to do, you know, blah, 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 blah. By the end of the day, you look back and you're like, we did none of that shit. And the reason we did none of that shit is because this one forgot her cup in the car, or, you know, this one wanted to go here. This one had to go to the bathroom at the last minute, so we forgot to go get her. I just forget shit all the time because, you know, I don't think anybody that, like, I don't know. Does anybody have that kind of free time?
No.
You know what I mean? Just the mental
Well,
headspace that you know, I don't know.
sometimes I have 6 kids, but
Oh,
I babysit my 3-year-old granddaughter. And so I know where you're coming from.
right.
She takes time, and kudos to parents. I know it's a job.
Well, I got really mad at my kids one time, and
Thank you, Red.
I have a park a block down the street from me, and I was so mad at them that I didn't want to see them. And I'm like, "You're grounded. Get the hell to the park." And they're like looking at me like, "What? Go to the park. Get out of my sight." And they were grounded for the whole weekend at the park. Yes, I brought them lunch. Yes, I kept an eye on them at the park down the street. But I was like, yeah, no. And so they all went to school and told their teachers that, Mom grounded us this weekend, and we were grounded to the park a block down the street from our house. And they're like, what? So the teachers all came to me and said, like, what the fuck are you doing grounding your kids to the park? I said, I kept an eye on my kids at the park. Not every minute, but I did keep an eye on my kids at the park. Yes, I fed them. You know, I said, they're in school today. Be glad. That's why they went to the park.
right.
And they were like, oh. I can't even remember why I was so mad, but it was like, get to the park. Don't bother me, get to the park.
Yeah. Well, times are a little different now. If I was raising kids again, I would probably be a whole lot more protective. Maybe.
Well, I was protective of my children. Yes, I was. And yes, I kept an eye on my kids when they were at the park. Yes, I did. Did I do my
Well, yeah.
own thing while they were at the park? Yes, I did. But I still kept an eye on them, and I fed them. You know, I didn't leave them there. Well, I brought the food to them at the park for lunch. Called them home for supper. Sent them back to the park. Brought them home, had a shower, and go to bed. get out of my sight. I was a little mad. But they thought that was the best grounding ever.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
that may be the link on YouTube. Someone's reposted it 2 or 3 times on YouTube, but you get it's in better video quality if you actually go to the website that it's posted at.
okay.
I got a question for you, D-Dog.
The answer is
You
a
wanna get-
definite maybe.
All righty, man.
Y'all
Uh,
Yeah.
in just a moment, please. I'll be right back.
Oh, I thought she was telling me to be quiet. I was like,
No.
yeah, everybody else wants me to shut up. Hell, this past few days, it's hit or miss who wants you talking or who don't. But anyway, I'm going to use Bureau of Land Management anyway. But I just want to ask you, what do you think's going to transpire on that? Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're going to submit their financials. I think they're going to. I think they're going to have enough support in their little circle. But I wanted to hear what you had to say about that, because I mean that is pretty big news. That shows that we're moving in the right direction in 3 of the most probably unexpected states that we have. That the government's finally willing to say, you know what, we'll support you to this point, but you're getting way out there, and we want to see proof that What do you think is going to come of that? Do you think it's going to be a big old damn smoke screen? Is it a distraction? Or do you really think the government is saying, no, we're done with this divisional bullshit?
The government knows that if they stop the divisional stuff, that they are done. Because when the 2 sides start talking, it's over. The government's going to fold up.
They need the division to have a 2-party system. There has to be division. Right.
Well, they have the division that they've created between the black and the white. They have the division between men and women about gays and straights. How many other ones do we need?
Right.
And
so with that being
BLM and Antifa is the same to the Democratic Party that the Klan was.
just modern day.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
Because you know what the original job of the Klan was? To kill Republicans. Now, if you lived in the South and you were black, you were a Republican. That's why you got it. But in the first year, 1,400 whites were lynched for being Republicans. It's all documented.
Wonder how many people would know that. You know what I mean? Again, Here
Right.
we go with, educate yourself or get education or listen to people like D-Dog. Like I've told you from the beginning, D-Dog needs a bigger platform. I guess he does have it. That's why he shares his time with everybody. And like I said, I think it's getting out. I don't know. I'm sure there's a couple other guys in the states like you or in the world. I don't think there's many, but so if they're not gonna go after the division, okay, we need that. That's like our failsafe, right? That's our second backup parachute. But
that's what the government needs.
But will the Bureau of Land Management, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Do you
But
think they'll come
I'm
out?
actually at war with the Bureau of Land Management.
The one I'm referencing?
No.
Oh, the
The
real one.
federal one.
Okay. I'm referring to the one, if I say it, will get banned.
I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about the one that's just bullshit.
Right. And as you know, the government is saying, show us, and they're not allowing them to. Basically, all it means is you're not allowed to take. They can still get out in the streets, from what I understand. I read about it. They just can't take in any funds. They can't raise any money, stuff like that. Do you think that's going to be a big enough of a broken leg for them to show their financials, or they'll just say the hell with it? They'll go in. I just want to know what this is. I hope that the reason I'm asking you, I hope this kind of disappears. I'm not stupid to believe it totally will. But, you know what I mean? Will this be the end of the Bureau of Land Management in California, so to speak?
No,
You think they'll
because
go in?
the new Black Panthers is getting bigger.
So they'll just jump. They'll jump names.
Right. Because one of the 3 founders of the Black Panthers, I can't remember the lady's name. She's one of the founders of the bee people. And she's already jumped ship to go to the new Black Panthers.
Oh, you're talking about the lady that had that big old house scandal? Her?
No, not her.
Oh, okay.
One of
her,
the
okay.
actual founders, not that clown.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry.
And that's when it had a positive message of unity.
Okay.
You know, instead of where it ended up getting directed because of an election coming up.
So I'm going to go ahead and go out on a limb. Then with what you just told me, which there's not many times you've been wrong, then the way that I would look at all this is just the Democrats party, or the Democrats party's way of killing off something that's dragging them down right now. Let's kill it off. So, right? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, let's get rid of that. It's tainting what we're trying to do. Let's switch names. You know what I mean? Let's throw out to the media that we got the governments of these 3 states after them. Ha ha ha. Distraction. While we're looking this way, they're just joining it. They're affiliating with another alphabet group. They're kind of like the Democrats, just kind of like cutting that dinghy away from the ship. You know what I mean? Like, yeah you guys are on your own.
Yeah, but they always have Antifa. They've had Antifa for 20 years.
Which I think the Antifa is no different than the rest of them. The way I look at Antifa is they're the infantry guys for all the rest. They're the ones, you know what I mean? Because it always seems like they're the ones that get out there. They rough everything up. They're like the Marines. Drop them first. They devastate everything. You know what I mean? They're always.
Well, it's for causing civil fear. Because if people are scared, they're going to give up some of their liberty for safety. But Benjamin Franklin said that if you give up liberty for safety, pretty soon you'll have neither.
Right.
Amen.
Amen.
Well, they
Good
got to
night,
have
everybody.
that.
Have a good night. I love you all.
Good night.
See you.
Thank you.
They got to have that retaliatorial presence, right? So, and that's right, because I mean, a lot of people do fear that, right? When they see these groups come into a city, they're always coming in support of a movement or a governmental shift, in support of a case or something. I just don't understand why so many people. Well, I mean, when everything's so corrupt, the guy who actually defends himself ends up in trouble, and the guy who's just out there creating havoc gets let go. I understand it's not a fear like we fear, these groups. It's we fear what's going to happen to us afterwards when we do. And I think that's why, they're keeping them there, that they'll retaliate against us. You know what I mean? They're there to be the foundation of all these movements. They keep the conservatives away. They keep all the law-abiding citizens back at their houses, So, I don't know. I in a sappy way, I think that we're making progress. I guess we're making progress there is, I guess, what I'm getting at. I want to believe that we're at least some of the most corrupt governments in the nation.
Listen
so that's
to
why
this. I just saw this today. Portland anti-A member Tracy Lynn Molina, who was arrested at least 8 times at riots, has pleaded guilty to federal crimes, but she got a sweetheart deal where the prosecution recommends a $367 fine and no prison. a charge of assaulting a federal officer was dropped.
Wow.
Now, if she would have been in the conservative movement, she'd be getting 10 years.
Yes, at least.
Oh,
Look
right.
at-
Probably spent no
look at-
bail.
Look at our prisoners in 10 Mile right now.
They would have arrested her under a terrorist type charge, so they could
Yes.
hold her without bail and no trial. There's no
Yeah.
guarantee of a fair trial when you're deemed a terrorist, right? Look at some of the people. That's the fear that I do understand from our side. You remember 2 years ago, all the conservatives, Republicans, whatever, people, right of center, whatever, even libertarian, whatever, were screaming at everybody else, you got to get up and do something. And people are like, dude, if you do, you're going to end up like that 85-year-old granny in D.C. You're just going to be another casualty. But yeah, I think it's really wrong, man. And it just depends on where you are, because people around here, I think in Indiana, I don't really agree with all Indiana, but like if something like that happened, let's say in Versailles, Indiana, that woman would be going to jail for a long time. You know what I mean? Like around here, that shit doesn't fly. We have
Right.
Democrats. It's half and half around here, but even the Democrats where I live are like old school Democrats. Don't come around here with that violent crap. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the conservative Democrat.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they're good people. One of my good friends owns a gun store. He started the first skeet shooting program at Fayette County High School, and he's on the school board, and he's a registered Democrat. He was in the Army as a sergeant, got out. He was a military police sergeant in the Army, got out, became an Indiana State policeman for 28 years, then opened a gun store, right? He disagreed with me on everything. He despised Mr. T. He despised him. But one of the most constitutional, wrong and right, law and order type of people you'll ever meet. Like, like I said, he started the first skeet club, the skeet shooting team at a high school. There's kids at Fayette County High School right now that shoot shotguns on the weekend because of this guy. That's what I tried to tell people on my channel, on my old channel too, is we got to stop the party line division too. You know what I mean? Because it's not a clear line in the sand. I'm a conservative, but I have a lot of liberal viewpoints, right?
And it's not just the parties. Here where I live, okay, it would depend on what court that person went to as to what the sentencing would be. So last year when they were doing protests, I can't remember what it was for, that they were inviting, I think they were protesting for the big large mama, that one. And they were one girl was trying to get it done here, and it was cut down, shot down, stopped immediately. And if any of them were seen in this town, straight to jail.
Right.
But not everywhere is that way. 30 miles up the road, they had a big one. So that's what I say. It depends on the county you're in, how that's going to be handled.
Which goes back to what D-Dog's been saying on all these other
About
channels.
the sheriffs. Exactly.
Well, it's about the sheriffs. It's also about a local movement.
Mm-hmm.
You got to kind of, you got to unplug your own toilet before you go to the neighbors and do theirs, but
Right.
We had that happen here. It actually made the Indianapolis news, it didn't go national, nothing, but I don't know. It was right around 20, because a lot of people don't realize this whole big, large mama stuff's been going on a lot longer than just 2020. I mean, back in 2017, the big group came from Indianapolis. They were having one of the, protests, peaceful protest at the in Circle City, Indy. And then they started this whole this new idea. We're going to come to they'd made up their minds that all these wealthy Caucasian people, and we're not wealthy, but you know what I mean, all the middle class Caucasian people that live out in the rural places, they're really the ones that are, they're the ones that owe us reparations. We're going to go out there and we're going to take back what's ours. You remember all that?
Yes.
And they literally made it. My wife and I were locked and loaded, so to speak, because we have 2 little girls.
Right.
Okay. We live right by the interstate. I can't throw a rock and hit the interstate, but it's about, 300 yards off. And
Same.
they made it all the way to Newtown or New Point, which is one exit out past Batesville. And for you guys, that's 11 miles from my doorstep.
Yeah.
And it was like this huge convoy, and they were heading this way. They made it right on the west side of Batesville, and they were met with about 3 diesel trucks loaded down in the bed with a bunch of rednecks with AR-15s, and they said, "You turn around or it's going to get ugly." And the sheriff showed up in defense of the guys, that came there to turn them around.
Right.
Don't come here with that crap. We ain't got no problem with you. We understand all your protesting, and you have the right to do that, but you ain't going to come out here and put our kids in danger. None of that. This whole town, about 3-4 towns, I talked to friends, people I know around here. Everybody was ready.
Yeah.
Everybody was ready. I mean, we thought that was it. They're going to start coming here and Molotov cocktail and everything, So.
And that's what it takes. It takes a village. You hear that all your life. It takes a village for all of it.
Well, I mean, this was hitting a lot of people. You just didn't hear about it. I mean, we had that
Yes.
I consider a terrorist group. We had it 11 miles from my doorstep, and I live 30 minutes from any major city. You just never know when it's going to show up. And, it was, I am nowhere near a badass or, a violent person. None of that. I think people can tell on my channel. I'm just a goofball. You know what I mean? But when I think my kids are in danger, no, man, like the gloves come off there.
That's the way we were made.
Right.
It's God, family, community.
Right. But I just hope it ends. But like D-Dog, he's a smart guy, and most likely what's going on is what's happening. But I think, like I said, basically the reason I asked him that, is this actually a positive thing with these states saying, show us your financials, or is it all just another hat trick, so to speak? I don't know. I just want to believe. I know a lot of us are waking up, though. That's another reason. I'll say that if I'm allowed to on here. But another reason I got away from politics is because all of us have been doing it for a long time. I don't know how long you've been doing it. This might be your second channel or third. We've been doing it a long time. I did it for 2 years talking about politics, and it got to a point where it's like, okay, the seed's been planted, folks, right? The hook's been baited. Now it's up to the rest of you guys to, do your part. And I think we slowly are. I'm seeing it in my area a little bit more, but I can't really use that as a marker, because we're already, like I was telling you, even the Democrats here are conservative Democrats, but you can just tell by the way the community responds to certain things. Cincinnati's really bad. That's what I'll say in my area. Cincinnati is very, very progressive, but it's even starting to change a little bit there. You know what I mean? So it's like, I just think people are starting to catch on. I think that a lot of YouTubers and political commentators and people that started doing this, we got the ball rolling, and I think it's rolling now.
I think so.
Sorry if I butchered that. I'm trying to say what I'm trying to say, but anyway.
I haven't had a channel for very long. What happened was I was over at Gigi's like every night, just about. And so when she would need a break, everybody was all, where do we go? Where do we go? And so somebody told me they subbed me, and I said, what do you mean you subbed me? I don't have a channel. And then I looked, and there it is. Okay, so I started it as a backup for Gigi, and I have been blessed with some really good people following, and
Also, you had know how to defend myself.
we just talk. We just
I mean, I won a little.
whatever. It's not. We don't really stick to politics, or it's like I try to sometimes put things out that are helpful. I try to get people from Texas because I'm in Texas, and the more you know, the better. I feel, and it's just like after last February, the snowmageddon we had, that was a big deal here. That was something we were totally not prepared for or used to in any way. And so that's kind of how I got started in the prepping community at Prepping 101. I found him, and through him I found others, and it's just kind of snowballed into what it is now.
Well, I started doing that, Bonnie, and you would not believe, this was on my original channel. This is about a year and a half ago. And it got so bad at a time. I'm referring to prepping, obviously.
Yes.
And it got so bad on YouTube at one time that anybody that even spoke about a ham radio, or, I've got, or a survival book, they were getting accused of being a fear monger.
Yes.
And I was coming on YouTube, and I was going to do it. I did. I mean, if my old YouTube video or channel was still up, you'd see I did, how to do preserves, and, how to can stuff up, and, start a fire with all this stuff. And I did a few giveaways, like survival gear. I'd test it out, and then I'd give it away to somebody in the audience for free. And it got so bad that, it was another one of those conservative or Republican Party fractures. I did about 5 episodes of survival, and then everybody was like, quit scaring everybody. It's like, my God, like, it's like, I'm just saying, go, if you think you need to, I got kids, man. I'm going to make sure my 2 little girls eat.
Yes.
And you got people out here, financial people, they'll sit here and say, you got to have 6 months of money put back. All your bills, you should have 6 months worth of bills put back for 6 months, right? Got to do that. You got to do that. But damn you if you store away 10 bags of white rice. You're a fear monger.
You can't please everybody, so I don't try to please anybody.
Yeah.
Well,
there's no way to please everyone. But
well, no.
But the our thing here was, I mean, we do have
All the people you should
supplies needed for backup, but it was finding ways for alternative heat. And if there was no power, even for during the summer, I got the battery operated fans, and it was just little things that I could do. And when I said I needed one of those headlamps, because out to my car, there's no light, and snakes are pretty bad around here. That's why I want it, because usually my hands are full carrying stuff to the car, and I want to be able to see what's on the ground. But that's what I keep telling everybody, act like there's a rattler close
I'll
at all times.
I'll put just if you pay attention to your comments, I'm sure you do.
Yes,
There's a
I'm
good
sorry,
company that
Victor.
sends me emails, and they do tactical stuff, flashlight. I mean, I'm sure a million people will tell you, hey, go buy it here, go buy it here. I'm just saying, if you want to check out the one, I'll leave a comment with a link. But
Okay.
I've got a couple of their flashlights, and they're waterproof. They're good. And they got headlamps. They're really small. I don't understand, how they work so long, but they do. But
That's
if
all.
you sign up with them, I have to remember the name of the company, but I'll share it with you. If you sign up with them, your first purchase over $25, they say it's like 50% off, or it's 75%, something crazy.
Don't buy
But
that crap at Walmart because they don't work very long, if they work.
there you go.
Yes.
Exactly. This one right here that I just showed Bonnie in this show, this is a Walmart light, and I've got the rechargeable Energizer batteries in it. It does not matter. After 10 minutes, it ain't bright enough to do nothing.
Yeah, they want us to wear them at work when our lights go out, and it's like you can't even see crap.
Right. Exactly.
5 minutes.
Well, everybody, I enjoyed being on here. I'm sure everybody else is much more qualified to be talking about things to help people out than me. I'm gonna start getting ready to do, like you said, Bonnie. You said anything that you can do that what I can't remember what what you said. Any like repair stuff, fixing stuff.
Yes.
And I also am gonna start doing the RC trucks, and for people who care, I understand everybody's not going to like it, but I rebuild these RC trucks, and it is a huge demand for that stuff. So I was setting my cameras up, and I'm doing 2 RC trucks right now, like full suspension rebuilds, and that's what I'm going to get ready for this next coming week.
Cam, do not underestimate yourself.
Right?
We're all trying to get through this.
Right. I don't know. I just, like I said, I explained it on my channel. I just don't, I consider myself a jack of all trades, and I butcher it at that. But I just, the real thing is everybody thinks because I got guitars, but it's taken me like 15 years to buy these guitars. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't have a ton of money. I can't afford somebody to come replace my water heater if it goes out, Like everything in this house, I put the water softener in myself. I put my own water heaters in, clean my own chimneys. I put my own fireplace in. The only thing I had to do is call the fire chief to come out. I think I paid him I think it's like $50 to do a chimney inspection here. It cost me $50 in materials to put a fireplace in. But one of the biggest genre, I guess you would call it, on YouTube is hacks, how-to videos.
Yes.
And my wife was the first one that told me that. She says it too. She goes, I've been with you for 7 years, and I've not been up when it comes to rebuilding the engine in the car to fixing the house. I've never seen you not be able to fix something. I'm not saying I know how to do it. I just don't have the money to pay somebody. Like when I first rebuilt my Jeep transmission, it would have been a nightmare to anybody else. I didn't know what anything was called, but I just took the transmission apart, and I took painter's blue tape, and I put it on each piece, and I numbered it.
Yeah.
And that was it. And then I took it all the way apart and then put it back together. And that, I'm sure that's not the right way somebody would recommend doing it, but that's how I had to do it.
And I hate to say
That's
this,
awesome.
but the professionals that are supposed to be doing this nowadays do a half-assed job, and 1 week later you're gonna have to call somebody else out. So
And
it's better
charge
off
you off the
doing it on your
kazoo.
own.
Yes.
And when you do it yourself, when it comes to vehicles, for me, I know there's been people in the past that looked at like my Astro van. Hey man, that thing's 20 something years old. And I'll look at them and I'll say, yeah. And I'll drive it all the way to California and back and not even worry.
Yep.
Because I know what's in it. You know what I mean? But like I said, it's not because I wanted to do it. I hate doing mechanics. I literally can't afford to pay somebody. Like when my van that's down in Myrtle Beach, I had no choice but to do that because I couldn't afford to tow the damn thing back. You know, so when the front diff blew out, I ended up having to pay a mechanic down there. But that's how I do it. I never looked at it as, hey, let's record this on a YouTube video. People started telling me that. You need to start recording that stuff, you know? And then I'm nerdy that way. Like I told D-Dog, I rebuild the small antique garden tractors. Like I've got a 1956 SpeedX in my garage right now, all torn apart, you know? And I got an International Cub Cadet, that's a 1961. I just do stupid shit, you know. I go to the parts store and I'll buy yellow paint and I'll put the decals on. I just stay busy doing that stuff, and I think a lot of people started seeing that. Like friends close to me, they're like, "Dude, you could do that take videos of that, do that on your YouTube channel. Be a hell of a lot better than politics." But anyway.
And that's it.
Example, my dryer went out the other day, and I'm looking for a dryer to buy, and my old man's fixing mine. And I didn't have to go buy a dryer. He fixed it.
I'm a mechanic for fucking 20 years, and I had a handyman service that I did for 15. So,
right.
Before I got hurt, nothing I haven't touched. Everything's just nuts and bolts and screws. It's just that complicated.
Right. My thing is, if it's too many parts, I do get confused. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'll get overwhelmed bad. Like the first time I rebuilt it, an actual engine, it was a 4-cylinder, but it was, you know, I get overwhelmed, you know. So I'll have sections of each part, like everything to do with the heads, you know, the valve springs, umbrella seats, all that stuff. I'll put those in one area, and then all the lower, you know, I'll put that in another area. It looks like a mess, but I know where it's at, and you know, but just like the reason I did the chimney one is because we have a lot of fires around here. My wife, her ex-fiance, he's on the fire department here in our town, and one of our really good friends is the fire chief. He's the assistant fire chief, and literally, this is a small place. It's a rural area. You don't get much action, right? It's usually an accident on the highway, like a car accident.
Yes.
Literally everything else is a chimney fire. It's, you know, it's a chimney fire. And my wife's family hated it when I put it in. They said, those things are dangerous. You should not be putting the... They did not like the idea. And this is what I want to say about this. I grew up in Florida, and in the heat of summer, it would only be about a $300 a month like cooling bill, you know, for your central air. When I moved up here, this house is fairly small. It's 2-story, about 1,600 square foot. Our heating bill in the wintertime, $901.
Jesus.
Back in 2016 for the month of February.
Good grief.
1 month. And we weren't doing anything. That, you know what I mean? All our windows, we changed all our stuff to LED, and that's what prompted it. I was like, I'm going to take my GM money. When I worked in sales, we'd get like bonus money. I'm going to take my GM money, and I'm going to go buy all this stuff at Rural King or Tractor Supply. And I went around, bought all my parts, and I read and read and read for like 2-3 months. I just kept reading how to do this. What do I need to buy? You know, what stuff do I need? And I put it in. Like I said, her parents were like, oh my God, they were very sketched out about me putting in a fireplace. And, you know, everybody's like, you ever done that before? And I was, no. You know, but I'm sure there's literature on it. And as long as I read about it, you know, they'll tell me what I got to get, you know. We haven't had a heating bill over $200 since per month. It doesn't matter if it's 10 below. It doesn't matter. Now, I mean, we still have to buy the wood, but I mean, we spend about $80 a month on wood. You know what I mean? So what? Under $300, you know?
Wow.
That's the benefits of doing things yourself, in my opinion, from my experience. You know, I don't know about everybody else, but you know, people don't realize these power companies are monopolies. You want to talk about another scandal? You know, our power company, where we're at, we only have one option. Everywhere else I've ever lived, we had, you know, 2 power companies. You know, we'd have 3 or 4 internet companies. You know, around here we got REMC. They're a co-op, and they buy the power off of another big company called Duke Energy, and they mark up the price and they sell it to us.
They got a monopoly.
Yeah, exactly, Chuck. Right. And we're paying 17 cents per kilowatt hour. And I called the power company and I was like, damn, man, like, why is it so expensive? It's because the company, your power company, doesn't own their power grid. They're renting it and then charging you rent. And so I couldn't fix the problem, right, Bonnie? I mean, I couldn't lower my bill. I had done everything that I could. I got energy saver appliances, switched all LED bulbs, you know, I put new weather stripping, you know, that stuff you put around your door or whatever.
Yes.
Put all that stuff in. Still, I mean, I'm sure it helped a little, but it didn't help enough. Our bills it was anywhere from $500 to about $900 every month in the wintertime.
That's great.
And you have insulation?
Oh, yeah. This house was built in 2005 because a lot of people, because I was a Florida guy, you know, I didn't know about a lot of these old houses up here. When I first moved up here, a lot of people cautioned me and my wife, I know those old 1800s houses are pretty, but a lot of times, if they're cheap, it's because they have the tube and knob wiring still in them. They got the old lead plumbing pipes.
Yeah.
They used to use blown-in newspaper, like, you know, it looks like.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
Like
they grind up the newspaper.
Yeah.
And so when I first started having this heating problem, everybody suspected, dude, you've got a problem somewhere. You're drafting out your windows or something, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And then they were like, you probably got an insulation problem. Then I told them, no, it's built in 2005. They were like, we don't know. Everybody's clueless. Nobody could help me. I was like, man, we cannot afford, not with 3 kids at the time, or 2 kids at the time, you know, and it was like, we were going broke. Yeah. I mean, our power bill was more than our mortgage payment. And I was like, I got to do something, man. So I know they're dangerous, the fireplaces, but it's a renewable source, right?
Right.
You're burning trees. You know, you're not impacting anything in a negative way for all the hippie progressives out there. And yeah, I'm paying a quarter what I used to. So
that's good. We have a co-op, but my electric bill is never that high. I would even back when there was a big thing about that everybody's electric bill was going to go sky high back in February, and mine never got over $140. And my electric bill, summer and winter, it stays $80 to $100 usually.
Right. Lisa said something that, if I can answer it, Bonnie, but
sure.
She's Lisa's 100% correct, but she goes, that's what an inspection is for, Cam Tube. My buddy down in Austin, Texas is a realtor. He started out with Keller Williams, and a lot of people put a lot of trust in home inspections when it's all part of the sale.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Okay, so when you're a young couple, you're looking for your first time home, an inspection's $500 to $750 a house. You know what I mean? So you basically sit here and you're like, all right, we got these 5 houses that we like, but we can't afford to inspect them all. Now, I don't know how it works everywhere else, but we had to pay for our inspection. It wasn't included in the closing cost.
We had to do ours too.
You know, so we had to pay that out of pocket. Number 2, my buddy told me a long time ago down in Austin, Texas, he said, most of those inspectors that come out to your house, the pest control guys,
Did you say there was Reese's in there?
all those guys, unless it's something extremely serious, they're really not going to say nothing. Because they're buddies with the realtor that needs this sale. Case in point, I had an inspection done on this house, a very thorough one. 2 months after moving in, our septic tank backed up because the inspector and the last homeowner had a dead pump, one of those bilge pumps that goes. We paid for an inspection, the water heater was busted, so it's like the inspections aren't always guaranteed, is all I'm saying. Wow, what was that?
Chuck.
I think I bored D-Dog and everybody else, so I'm going to jump off of here. Nobody wants to hear about house inspections and my life over here and building fireplaces. But anyway, I was just doing a safety video. That was it. But, I think it's important I have kids, and if anybody else has kids, that's my sister drowned to death when she was 10, and my aunt was horribly burned when she was a baby, and it's something I take very seriously. That's all. It's two of the most horrible ways I think a human can go. And yeah, fireplaces are a dangerous thing in my area. So I figured what does it hurt? But I appreciate you having me on here.
Well, thank you for coming up, Cam. Anytime.
Yes, ma'am. Everybody have a good night. Try to stay warm. It's getting close to 0. We almost don't have a temperature here.
Oh,
but
you stay warm too. Yeah, we're in the 20s, and we're not used to it.
Oh gosh! So you're more northern Texas, I take it. Like,
no, I'm like right in the middle.
Yeah, right here it's okay. It's 13 right now. I lied. But all right, guys, y'all have a good one. I'll see y'all another time. Bonnie, I appreciate it. D-Dog, Chuck, all you guys are up here. Thanks for having me up.
Good night. Thank you.
Yep.
So, y'all, what are you going to talk about? Chuck, you going to bed? Night, Chuck. So, okay, I'm going to share something else with y'all. And it's probably going to sound like crap. I forgot. Well, we'll try it and see what happens. I want to be this little old lady. So there's probably going to be some language. Hope it doesn't bother y'all. I'm not wiggling, Victor. Y'all tell me if you remember this little old lady. Because you probably do. Well, some of y'all are pretty young. I don't know if I remember. I don't know. Yes, I remember. That's how I found her.
My name's Frank Lukowski. My question is, my girlfriend wants to talk all night after we make love. How do I get her to shut up so I can go to sleep?
Well, you see, you're like a hog. You're like a pig. You have your good time. Then you want to roll and go to sleep. That's what you want to do, don't you? Well, maybe she'd just like to cuddle a little bit and talk a little bit. My God, can't you grant her that? You don't think so? You're a swine, you know.
Hi, my name is Lisa. I'm Krista from Hermosa Beach, California, and I want to know what the hell happened to Donald Trump's hair.
Okay, let me see if I
Well,
can fix that.
I'll tell you. I think Donald Trump's hair got absolutely fed up with the way it was being treated. And you've heard of tame things going wild. Well, I think his hair just went absolutely wild. They couldn't stand it anymore. And once a tame thing goes wild, there's nothing you can do about it. So that's what happened to Donald Trump's hair. It just went wild on him. That's all. He can't do anything about it.
Hi, I'm Zach. I'm from Hammond, Louisiana, and my question is, why do women get so offended when I check them out?
Well, I mean, you know, there's certain things, I mean, maybe you just stare around like an idiot. Maybe you just look like a damn idiot, you know? I mean, there's all kinds of ways to look at people. So you must do it in a very obnoxious way.
I'm from Bowling Green, Kentucky. My wife is fat, but how can I get her to lose weight?
What are you, I mean, men like you are so demanding. If you don't like her the way she is, and you think she's obese, why don't you set the example and lose weight yourself? That's the thing for you to do. If you want somebody else to change, change first yourself.
Hi, my name is Nicole Roberts, and I'm from Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. And more my husband is sitting down to pee on the toilet. Is this weird?
Well, I mean, you must be a lazy son of a bitch. That is not normal for me to do that. To sit on the toilet and let it hang down. That shows how lazy he is. He doesn't want to stand up there like a man, put the toilet top up and hold on to his penis and pee like anybody else. No, that's a lazy son of a bitch.
Kevin Patterson from Los Angeles, California. I was wondering how many licks it takes to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop.
Oh my God, please come to me with something like that. You know, you really get my goal. You're wasting somebody's time with a question like that. Get out of here.
My name is Clark Demuse from Fremont, Ohio. My question is, my next door neighbor always walks around the house stark naked, and he never draws the curtains. How do I get him to stop?
Listen, you know something. You don't have to look at it. So evidently you must get some sort of something out of it. I bet you know every part of his body, how long his penis is and everything. How big his butt is. Yeah, you getting a thrill out of that.
Hi, my name is Carline from Michigan. I was recently visiting my girlfriend's house and I accidentally clogged up the toilet. I was too embarrassed to tell him, so I snuck out. Did I do the right thing?
Well, you know you are crazy ass. Have I got to tell you that? You know you didn't do the right thing. No, you don't. No, you didn't do that.
Hi, I'm Kerry from Napa Valley, California. My question is it fair that my girlfriend calls me a wimp just because I don't watch football?
Well, yes, I think you're a wimp because yes, I do.
Hi, my name's David from Atlanta. My question is, should I get my 13-year-old a subscription to Playboy?
No. At 13 years old, he doesn't need that. No. It will cause him to go to the bathroom and masturbate till he kills himself. No, he does not need that.
Like the whole thing's huge now. Can't see my chat. There we go. Well, I thought she was funny. I love that little lady. It's called the Fruitcake Lady. You can look her up on YouTube. She's got a few videos out. I know. She has no filter and she tells it like it is. So ask me a question. No, I'm joking. I don't know what her real name is. Just the fruitcake lady. Okay, I'm gonna see if anybody else wants to come up and chit chat. And if not, I'll probably close it down. It's a little later than I thought it was. I think D-Dog had something come up he had to go take care of. Like, watch, at least you know some jokes. I'm not real good at jokes. Don't go. Well, what do y'all want to talk about? A lot of people are dropping off, probably going to bed. Or I bored them to death. Man on the JPKES. I don't know what that is. Black Watch? Garrett, were you seeing activity? He's sleeping, Victor, if you're talking about my internet husband. My deck is frozen still. I have ice all over it, so I'm not stepping outside. Yeah. Yeah, we had a lot of ice here. Yesterday, we were completely shut down, and today, sort of shut down. I think we had some semis come through here that kind of took down some of the ice on the roads. Hello, Garrett.
Hello, sorry, I was getting tired of typing. My fingers don't always work the best, so it was getting kind of tough to type. But now, Monkey Works had his show on earlier, and now I'm not going to say the letters right because I'm sure I'll get it wrong. But it was like Avov 25 or Avov 225 or something like that. It's like the biggest cargo transporters that they make. They've got like the 6 engines, 3 on each wing, and they haul all kinds of material. Well, anyway, Russia sent one of those over towards Ukraine, which, like he was saying, all that means is they're just getting materials over there so that they can set up like quick setup hospitals and have materials to have like tents or beds or medical equipment, stuff like that. He figured that's what that kind of was.
Okay.
And then of course there's all kinds of spy birds and spy planes going all over the Black Sea and all around in that area. The one that I found interesting was they were sending. I lost count of how many vehicles it was. I'm just off the top of my head, I'm gonna say there was like 20, but there was, at least a few that were, what do you call it, anti-missile defense or whatever. Like if something, was coming in, they can quick set up and launch anti-missile defense. And they were basically all guarding a semi that was obviously hauling something, and it was going into, like, I want to say Iowa. And what he was saying, what Monkey Works was saying, was that wasn't the first video that he had received of that, but going into Iowa and then also going into other states, like Texas and Pennsylvania, like a few other states or whatever. But he said that's a normal convoy for a semi hauling some type of explosive device, whether it be missiles or he didn't know if it was nuclear or anything like that, but just ballistics, I guess, that are, capable of being launched. He said that was kind of the normal thing, that's what they do. That's how they kind of convoy those in. So.
And I can understand that because actually, since you mentioned that, we had something coming through about 10 miles from me, and it was hijacked. And I think it was at night even. And that was a big deal when that happened.
Right. Yeah. So, it was something, I don't know if you ever watched Monkey Works, but he was Air Force.
I haven't seen Monkey Works.
He worked on airplanes, whether it was military or commercial, whatever. But he kind of did everything with that. But he does everything. He pulls up all the radars and shows, all the planes that are out there, and he covers a lot of stuff just a lot of information. And that's what he was saying. He was like, this convoy, this was sent to me. This looks like there's probably something in that semi that's got 20 vehicles that are military that are protecting it. There's probably something pretty lethal in it, that they can launch or whatever.
Yeah.
But the big one was that big plane over, like I said, Russia to Ukraine. We have a couple of those, but we don't use them very often. We being America. United States has a couple of those, but we don't fly them very often because they don't have many parts for them anymore. So they don't use them a whole lot. But it's usually, what he was thinking was that it was probably hospital beds, tents, medical supplies, all that stuff.
But
just to have it.
Still, it kind of makes you wonder why.
Okay.
Why are we getting extra, or what's going on?
I luckily am not in the military, just saving my own ass, and I'm not going to even try and guess what they're doing. But I'm
Right.
sure something way above what I could think about.
Things like that just go through my head. I want to know why. And a lot of things are probably best not known why.
I'm kind of curious about the. I don't know. I heard on a deal earlier today. There was they said that and I'm gonna say it wrong because I don't know all the names of all the countries over there, but it was in England and everything. But they're heading towards Howland and um, Great Britain, or somewhere in Great Britain, Holland, and I heard the name of another place, but I cannot think of it to save my life. But anyway, all the semis, like what they're doing in Canada and everything, they're mounting up and they're heading that way. They're already in motion, but they're taking all the the tankers with all the gasoline and diesel and all that stuff, and they're just going to go and sit. They're just going to go and do like the same thing they're doing in Canada, but they're just going to go and sit. But with all them trucks hauling tanks of fuel, there's not going to be any fuel to pass out.
Right. They're shutting down. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the way to do it.
But today was the first day I heard anything on that, so I don't know. I don't have any other information on that. That was I just heard it earlier today.
And that's why I keep saying stock up. Stock up. Whatever you might need. Because, I mean, I'm sure, well, we've seen it. They've got dates set. But, so it's going to happen here. Somewhere.
I'm sure.
Maybe each state.
They need to do it at each state. Yep, each state capital each state. Yeah, just the whole state needs to. They all need to jump on board and just shut it all down.
Yeah. And yeah, it's going to hurt for a little bit, but if the end results are what needs to be done, then that's what needs to be done. I'm making all kinds of noise here. Had to get my frosting. So did you have a busy day?
Me?
Yes. You're the only one.
Yeah. I know. I'm sorry. I was looking over at the chat and you said that, and I'm like, who's she talking to? No, I did not have a busy day. Actually, the better half got to work from home today, and she got to go with me to pick up my daughter from school. She did all that stuff, but she's on call. And so then she got called in, and she actually had to drive basically about an hour away.
Oh, wow.
Just right before supper time, she had to drive an hour away and sit with a kiddo. And I think they were able to pick the kiddo up around 8-ish, a little after. And then she quick grabbed something to eat down there and then headed back home, got home a little after. Well, it was actually, by the time she got back home here, it was almost 10. And now they're both in bed. So just kind of it wasn't busy per se. It was just taking care of the household stuff and then watch my daughter until they could go to bed, I guess.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Yeah, my daughter's 5.5. Well, she'll turn 6 next July, the end of next July. But she's in kindergarten, and she is a lot like me. So it's kind of a struggle all the time because she doesn't like no. She just she's strong-willed. And my wife, she works for a I don't even know what to call it, I guess. But it's like basically it's CPS goes in and takes kids out of the homes, and then she works for a company that works with the kids and the families to get them reintegrated and do all that stuff. So she's constantly all over the place, foster care workers and homes and foster care homes and just trying to get everybody reintegrated. So
To get the child back with the parents.
yeah, that's what her main job is trying to get them back in there. So she has to go to court a lot and work with the parents and work with the kids and work with the psychologists and doctors, anybody that's involved. She's got all kinds of paperwork she has to go through all the time. She's constantly working with all of them, trying to get everything the best that she can.
Right.
Trying to do the best thing for the kid, but her ultimate goal is trying to get the kids back in with the parents or whatever, making sure everything's on the up and up. So
Well, that's good. But that's one agency I wouldn't mind seeing disappear.
yeah, she's basically the exact opposite of the CPS.
Oh, okay.
Basically, Child Protective Services takes them out, and then the company she works for, they get assigned to it, and then they come in and then they do everything they can to get the kids back, to where they're safest. But usually it's their ultimate goal is to get them back with the parents.
Night, Victor. Huh.
I don't know if you saw my chat. I guess I'd call it a chat. I don't know if you saw my chat earlier, but Lisa had said, because I misunderstood Richard Citizen Journalist or whatever when he was talking about that fencing going up at the Capitol. And so I went back and watched the video, and what he had said was he had seen that kind of fencing up around the Capitol before, but he was surprised that there wasn't scaffolding and stuff behind it. And so what I kind of took from that was that he thought maybe there might be something going on like that, but he just said he didn't see any of the scaffolding or anything, so he was kind of surprised by that. But there is fencing up the Capitol, the Supreme Court, the White House. It's everywhere.
Yep. That's another one. Why? Why?
I think it's funny because all the fencing is to keep people in, not keep people out. All the fencing is turned the wrong way to keep everybody out.
Mm-hmm.
It's all facing the buildings, so anybody can climb up the back sides of them. But if you're on the other side, if you're on the building side of it, you can't climb over them to get out.
Well, that's what I'm hoping, but been hoping that for how long now?
Yeah. Yep. Good old hopium.
Yep.
Something don't happen soon. I don't know. I think a lot of people are going to drop off like big time because it's just getting to that point where we just need to worry about ourselves if nothing else is going to happen.
Yeah. Did you see that video I showed at the beginning?
I'm not going to say I did because honestly, I was. I think when you first came on, I missed when you first came on, and I think I jumped on after you'd already started.
Oh, okay. That's pretty interesting. I don't know what could cause that. Hmm. That's really weird.
I'll go back after work, after you're done or whatever. I'll go back and watch it later tonight, or I'll catch it tomorrow. Um, but yeah, I was actually kind of surprised because actually when my wife got home, I was like, I haven't seen anybody on, blah blah blah, and I was talking about it, and I was like, oh wait a minute, and then you were already on, so
Oh.
I'm sure I missed the beginning.
Yeah, it was spur of the moment. Dorinda was texting me, and then I was like, and then Gigi said she wasn't going on, and I was, oh, right. I'll go on and see if anybody shows up, and so I just started it up, and sure enough, here's my crew. CBC.
Hey, I'll be. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, bots. I thought you were saying boys. Hmm. Yeah, I was just reading some of the chat.
Yeah, in the chat over there, I just seen that.
Can't let you in. Can you stay here tonight? You can stay and chat all night long.
Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta make a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Lots and chats. Huh. I have not noticed the bots being as bad lately on any of the chats.
Well, what happened? Sorry, I didn't mean to jump in there, but what was going on? I don't know if you noticed the other night. Okay, Travis's channel or whatever, Search for Truth, or I think that's what it's called. I was watching him pretty regularly, and I guess he's got a new channel now, but I haven't been able to get it. But I guess he got attacked, and then like 2 nights later, and this was probably 2 or 3 nights ago, I was on Rhino Nation's channel, and all of a sudden in the chat, he started getting hit big time with some bad stuff. And I haven't been able to find either one of them since. So I don't know if they got attacked. I don't know if they're on. I don't know what's going on, but they were like shut down instantly.
Wow. I don't know. Those are not 2 channels that I watch regularly, so I haven't.
Well, the only reason I bring them up is because I'm pretty sure D-Dog goes on both of those, and I'm pretty sure Chuck goes on both of those. That's not all of them, but the ones that I'm used to seeing. But I know those are the ones, or I've seen them on there for sure. But like Rhino Nation is David something or other, but he goes on Travis's as well. He has his own channel, and then Travis has his own channel, and they're usually pretty regular. But I haven't been able to find them the last couple of nights.
Not Rhino Nation either.
You're right, and then Travis's, which is It was the search for truth, but I think he's changed it now. But I still haven't seen anything from it.
Yeah. Well, maybe they're taking a break. I think it's really hard to do a show every single night, because you don't want to just keep repeating yourself over and over and over. And at the same time, you want a reason for everybody to come back.
Right.
But
I just remember it did, like I said, I don't remember if it's 2 nights ago or 3 nights ago. And I was actually on Rhino Nations. And they had been saying, that Travis had a new channel out and he was trying to put it out. So everybody should go subscribe and everything else. And it happened like in the blink of an eye. All of a sudden, I'm not going to say what the name of the person was that was typing it in there, but you could just tell it was because it was coming up like every second there was another chat coming up, and it had some really bad language.
So that was probably bots.
Yeah, it was a bot pertaining to little people.
Okay.
It was a bot pertaining to little people. It came up like it was boom, 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 boom.
Yes.
I think there was like 15 in a row, and we all jumped on. We're like, shut it down, get off your channel.
Yeah.
And I haven't seen them since.
At Liberty Warrior, that one usually hits at the end of the show for some reason. And it just starts popping in there, and we're having to zap like crazy to take it down because nobody wants that crap in their channel.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, nobody needs that. We don't want it. We don't need it. We don't need any of that. But it was, like I said, everybody was
fighting for is the children.
Yeah. Well, and everybody was in the middle of a conversation, and all of a sudden the chat just starts blowing up, and it was like, I don't know, there was like 10 or 12 in a row. And then all of a sudden everybody started jumping in, shut it down.
Yep.
And I haven't seen them since.
I don't know. Maybe something did happen I don't know. Find no help there.
Sorry, Blackwatch, I don't drink beer because it makes me have to use the restroom too often. I shouldn't say I don't drink beer. I do drink beer. Just not very much of it.
I remember that song. When I was in school and had to ride the bus every day. Forever. We were the first ones on and the last ones off. We named our bus the Yellow Submarine. We had a really cool bus driver. He would hit the cattle guards going really fast, and we'd be sitting in the very back, so we'd go flying up. Fun times.
I don't know. No, it's just kind of I think there's either something, I don't like to predict anything, but it just feels like either something's going to spark off here in the next couple weeks, maybe month, or we're just going to be waiting longer. And I think if it goes longer than a couple weeks or a month, I might be just jumping off the bandwagon and sitting on the sideline. Yeah, I think something needs to happen soon.
Yeah. In my opinion, I would say there's going to be something pretty quick.
Yeah.
But the not knowing is kind of concerning, but then at the same time, it's just like, just be prepared as you can for whatever and see what happens. I won't give dates. I don't go by dates. Um, there's been a whole lot of letdowns on that.
I have heard, I'm not going to say quite a few, but I'd say, maybe 2 or 3 or 4, probably not more than 5, but 2, 3, 4, whatever, other, patriots that are out there that are doing, giving some information. And they're kind of saying like maybe by the end of February, beginning of March, maybe sometime in March. And it's like, oh, that's great, but we've been doing this for we've been doing this for over 2 years now. Let's get with the program.
Yes. And that's what everybody's questioning. Okay, it was supposed to be after the date of the inauguration, military control or something like that. I don't know. And well, I'm not seeing that. It's so I just like, nah. I just don't listen to any of it. I just think I hope everyone knows Jesus for whatever happens, and I hope everybody is mentally prepared for anything. And you can't really be totally prepared for anything, but of course, we always know it can get bad.
Oh, it can always get worse. It can always get worse.
Mm-hmm. But I don't have an underground bunker or anything like that. I'm just
I've got a brick house and I've got a camper that's across town. I can hook onto it pretty dang quick. I can bug out. That's my bug out bag. I've got a camper.
Yep. There you go. Yeah, I can hook up to my mom's. I know a lot of back roads. Is that better, Black Watch? For some reason when my heater cuts on, this is when everybody starts complaining about me breaking up. I can't hear it up here, but I guess they can. Julie, what are you doing?
It is pretty choppy. Why don't you say like a long sentence? Just make up anything. Say the Pledge of Allegiance and see if it gets any better.
Pledge of Allegiance.
Yeah.
My dog's in here because they're not setting foot on that ice.
It's still pretty staticky.
Yeah, this is when it's the room next to Louis Nuts. Dog room, smoking room. That room. She wasn't in there, babe.
Tell you what, that cold air in where I'm at anyway, the last, today was actually a little bit warmer, but not much. But the last few days, the coldness and the moisture was just right, and the static electricity was off the hinges. And every time I picked my daughter up from school, I shocked her. She was getting mad at me because every time I'd touch her and she'd get that static electricity charge. She's like, "Why'd you do that to my hand?" And I'm like, "I was just trying to pick you up to help you get in the truck. It wasn't on purpose." But that's just how bad it's been here. It's just so cold and the moisture is just right. It's like, holy cow.
So is it better if I'm in here?
Actually, that does sound
Am
better.
I cutting out?
Nope, not anymore.
That's what I thought. It's that room. Because it's
amazing.
close to my breaker box.
Yeah.
And Shane said that the nuts inside of the breaker box are probably loose. So that's why I keep laughing about the loose nuts. Because my chat's a bunch of loose nuts.
Yeah.
Remember their jokes.
No, it's pretty cool. I don't know. You got one of those channels that were, I don't even know how many's on here. I'm not on YouTube anymore. I'm on the live stream or whatever, so I can't see the total number of people. But I'm just glad there's people like you out there. It's good that you have these channels.
Thank you.
At least we can get some people together and everybody can kind of talk and maybe get a little bit of an update and know what the heck's going on.
Yep. And just get along.
Well,
I haven't had a whole lot of trouble here. I haven't seen a whole lot of trouble here. There's been a couple of almost hairy moments, and I just, not here. We don't do that here. And everybody settles down, and it's all good. If you start getting upset about something, grab the bag of marshmallows and start toasting a marshmallow.
beef jerky. That's my calm down food, beef jerky.
There you go. Beef jerky's good. Mine is, I am an A1 addict. And I love pasta with A1 on it. I know that sounds crazy, but eat that pretty often. I have to eat a lot of carbs and protein to try and gain weight. So
I'm fat. I need to lose weight. So I'm just the opposite. I shouldn't be eating that stuff, but I do, unfortunately.
yeah, I've been on that side of the spectrum too. It's um, I got really sick about 3 years ago and got down to about 80 pounds. It's pretty scary, a little.
Yeah, I got a pretty good memory and I'm pretty good with numbers. And I was 4'11" and 104 pounds in second grade. I was bigger than my teacher.
Dang.
So 80 pounds was a heck of an awful long time ago for me. And if I ever got back to that, I don't think I'd probably be talking to you.
Yeah. Well, it's by the grace of God, I'm here. Totally. I have no doubt about that. And that I can see again is a miracle, too. Yeah. Saucy.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm going to step away for just a second.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not very happy when I run out of my A1 or my cigarettes. Tell the girls, you better let me know when you're going to the nearest store, because those two things have to be here. Oh, wow, Lisa. Yeah. Do you have someone taking care of you? I was blessed in that way, too. The girls were force feeding me, and, well, I couldn't even get up out of the bed, bathing me in the bed. It was pretty bad. Lisa, aren't you the one that had bacterial pneumonia also?
Okay, sorry about that.
That's all right. I'm beginning to wonder what that was about.
I had to use the restroom.
No, I meant
Oh.
Lisa, just pneumonia. Oh, okay. Well, that's what they had told me. It was pneumonia. I assumed it was bacterial. I don't know. But
Well, there's bacterial pneumonia and there's viral pneumonia.
yeah,
So
I
there's
don't know
two
what
different.
it was. It was in June, a time where you wouldn't expect something like that. And
See, my dad had that a while. Well, he's been gone for it. This was years ago, but he lived in Maine, and he ended up with bacterial pneumonia, and I'm pretty sure it was in the summer because they had to move to town and get a house with an air conditioner to purify the air or whatever. So I'm almost wondering
yeah,
if you didn't have the bacterial one. I could be
yeah,
wrong. I'm not. That's not. I don't. I can't say that for sure. But I'm just curious.
I don't know. Um, but I do have a air purifier in my room that is running constantly, and uh, yeah, I try to keep it germ free. And I know everybody's like, you can't just live without germs, but um, just in my bedroom, I just try to keep it.
Sorry, Bonnie. My wife had, or still has. I can't say she doesn't have it anymore, but she has endometriosis too. They took one of her ovaries out and said she'd never have a kid, and we got together and almost 9 years ago. And I'll let you know we have a 5-year-old little girl, and it's like a miracle baby because they told her she would never have kids or anything since they took her ovary and everything. But she has a lot of problems with that endometriosis. It still bugs her a lot of the time.
Hmm. Yeah, after my fourth child, they told me I couldn't have any more. And 2 more later, they lied.
Well, I had I had 3 with my first wife, all beautiful kids, all healthy, all they're great, no problems, they're
Yep.
all good. And then it didn't work out for us. We got divorced, and then I met my wife now, and we're like, I was like, I don't need any more kids. I've already got 3, and she's like, oh, I could be a stepmom to 3. That's great. She had already had her ovary taken out, and um, still battling endometriosis, and she was taking birth control every day. She wasn't taking that off week. She was taking it every day,
Yeah.
and the doctors had already told her, "Oh, you'll never get pregnant. There's nothing. You're just never going to get pregnant." And all of a sudden, bam! Like she was 10 weeks pregnant, and
Yeah.
this is kind of silly, but she goes, "My boobs kind of hurt," and I said, "Oh shit, you're pregnant." She's like, "There's no way I'm pregnant." I'm like, "No, you're pregnant." So she went in for a pregnancy test, and they did a sonogram, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you're 10 weeks pregnant." I'm like, "Fuck! Do you know how busy we were in October? We were never home. We had 3 football games a week every night. We were both working. She was a CNA. She was working overnight." I'm like, "We were never near each other. How did this happen?" And so it was like just a freak. I mean, it just happened just out of the blue, but it was like really awesome because
Yeah.
now my new daughter is like, my newest daughter is really, really cool. And so I put up with her every day. She's the one that's 5.5 years old, but it was like,
Hmm.
it was a great blessing because my wife never thought she would have a kid. She was told by the doctors that she would never have a kid, and she
Yeah.
had one, and it's a beautiful child. So we're doing good, but it was just like,
Yep.
wow, just out of the ordinary.
That's what I always say. Don't ever say never, because it's going to happen. Of course. Oh, yeah. Because I have 6 kids. Everybody's like, dang, you were busy. And I said, I don't know why people think that. Just because I had 6 kids doesn't mean, yeah, never mind.
I'm only claiming 4, so
Ouch. Yeah. Chi Chi. Holy cow, you're awake.
Lisa, I'm sorry. I tried to get my better half to do that um, about 6 months, maybe 8 months before she must have conceived our daughter because she was in so much pain. I was like, you know what, just go do it. And the doctor talked her out of it. Said, no, you're too young. You should wait because we could still maybe save an egg or an embryo or whatever. I was like, that's crap. I said, there's no sense in you going through this pain and dealing with what you're dealing with. Just go have it done, take it out. And the doctor refused. But
Wow.
thankfully he did because now we've got, my daughter.
Right. Yeah,
It's at
she's
the point
older.
now where it's just like anytime, let's just go do it, go have it, everything taken out.
No coincidences.
Yep.
Everything happens for a reason. Yes, it is a surprise. Eh? Get up here. Blame it on the rain. Yeah, most of my kids were born in Well, one is October, two's in November, one's in December, one's in January.
Well, you're kind of all over the place then.
They were all right there in the winter months, and one is in July.
Here's what my birthday schedule is for the people that are in my immediate family. Me, my wife, and my 4 kids. I have a son born May 9th. I have a son born June 29th. I have a daughter born July 26th. My birthday is August 24th. My wife's birthday is September 24th. And I have a daughter born October 6th. So I have 6
Wow.
months of birthday cakes. Works out perfect.
Yeah. Good night, Red.
If I start throwing my nephews and nieces in there, then I can go back quite a bit earlier. I got quite a few of those too, so they start earlier. But just for the immediate family, I got 6 months of birthday cakes.
Oh yeah. That's... Gigi.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Crazy that I'm still up.
Me too.
I was just gonna say, what you doing still up? I just finally won a game.
Yay.
Yay. Lost the other ones, but you
Well,
know. Sorry?
I was gonna close it down earlier and chat all no, and I said, all right.
The back and forth thing. I hear you. Hi, Garrett.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. How are you doing?
Could be better. It's been a week of ickiness, but hey.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's just one of those things, you get older, you get health issues and such, but that's okay. Better now, thank God.
Yeah.
So hubby just went off to bed. I'm like, yeah, I'll be in the bed, open up my laptop. Bonnie's still on. So I thought I'd just say hi before you go to bed.
I'm glad.
Oh,
we all miss you.
Yeah, it's been that kind of week where I have felt off. I still can't believe I missed my appointment today. That just that one killed me. I'm like, how'd I do that? I talked about it before bed, and then I set my alarm for the exact time I'm supposed to be there. I'm like, how did I do? I don't know. So I have to talk to her because now I'm kind of curious. So what happened with her day since I didn't show up? Because all things happen for a reason. So I'm kind of curious how her day went to see what happened that I didn't show up, because sometimes those things, like you said earlier just a minute ago, everything happens for a reason, for sure.
Your doctor probably still didn't have a free minute. You would have been 30 minutes after your scheduled time and to get in to be seen, and there was probably other people there, and she probably still worked till 6, 7 o'clock at night. I bet you she didn't even get a break.
I'm actually talking about my hairdresser.
I'm still sure it's the same thing, because that's kind of the way it goes right now.
True. Well, I don't know how it works right now with doctors, because the last time I went in and got evaluated, I was supposed to get 2 different appointments, and I'm still waiting. And I'm like, how long does this take? This is ridiculous. But c'est la vie. Life goes on. But yeah, fun. Wow. It's 2022. It's got to be better than last year. It's all I can say.
I hope so.
Yep.
We're all hoping.
Yep.
Hey, you got everything going on up there.
Yeah, there's a lot. Oh, and of course, my daughter is complaining about it because the businesses are this and this is going. I'm like, do you see the point they're trying to make? Yeah, let's not even go there with the daughter.
Did she stalk it? Did she listen to that? No.
Probably not. I don't
Yeah.
know. Hard to say. I don't ask those questions. Right now, it's just because the granddaughter's birthday's coming, so we're trying to figure out that. So now I caught wind that because her birthday falls during the week, so we are actually talking about going up there and surprising her on her birthday instead of showing up on the weekend
Aw.
when there's going to be a bunch of rugrats for her birthday. At least this time we got a heads up. Last time, a couple of years ago, we went for her birthday. We did not realize, they invited kids from kindergarten, whatever it was, which was fine, but
Right.
we kind of would have liked a heads up, right? Because we thought we were spending time more with family and that. So the other side of the grandparents are not coming down. I'm like, so should we go on a Sunday? And he's like, why don't we show up on her birthday? I'm like, well, she is in school. Kind of, yeah, but we could. You really want to drive the 4 hours back at that time? Yeah. Okay, well, let's see how it goes because this time of weather, who the heck knows? I had to drive through a
True.
blizzard on the day she was born, so
Hey, you can actually go to the school. You can contact the school and actually go and have lunch with her at school.
that's
If you
true.
want.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just something to think about.
Do you know what I did to my kids over the years? This was a couple of years after Daddy and I split up, whatever, and I showed up on Valentine's Day for my kids, and each gave them a single red rose in their class, kind of thing, just to make them feel special that day. And they were probably about 8 and 6 or something. That's the kind of things Mummy likes to do. Those little other things that kind of puts that little oomph in there to make them feel that extra bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, they had a tough
Special day.
upbringing. So, and my 2 kids are so different. Boy, oh boy, night and day. You have your hands full with 6, man. I don't know how you did it with 6. I would have loved to. Like, there's so many times that I used to think Sterling and I having kids and everything, that'd be so cool. But wow, just
I'm looking at your tail and wondering why you don't have 6.
why I don't have 6? I couldn't afford 6. But like the other conversation, I can't
No.
have anymore.
No, you missed it. I'm looking at your tail on your picture and wondering why you don't have 6. Because I think most of those rodents have like 6.
Yeah,
Nice.
fair enough.
Good to see you.
The old squirrel. But yeah, I mean, my sister who's older than me ended up having her kids really late. Like by the time my kids and she had her kids, there's like at least a decade difference. And my sister and I have a 5-year difference too. So it was really kind of weird how things kind of went around that way. But yeah, I think if had we my second husband and I met a little earlier, like younger, it might have been a possibility. But yeah, just wasn't those things that went to be. I've got my 2 and I bless them to pieces. And sometimes I've thought about adopting. I have pondered that, but
Always a good thing. Always
yeah.
a good thing.
But getting up in age and everything too, right? It's like, can you handle it now? It's like I'm not no spring chicken anymore.
I'll tell you right now, no.
I go babysitting. That's what I do for my hairdresser. I go babysitting for her for free to help out.
Yeah. That's taking care of baby girl.
Yeah. Oh, she is
It's
so
great.
cute. Oh, you're so
But
lucky.
I look forward to when the mom or Tatum's off so they can take over watching her because she wears me out.
Oh, for
She's
sure.
3.
They want constant attention. Let's play. Let's this. Let's that. And, oh yeah.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
just guess what? Try having a 5.5-year-old little girl that puts up with me every day and has been raised by me. And guess what? That's your biggest headache. There it is. That you,
What's
you couldn't handle it. I'm telling you.
what's the biggest headache? What do you mean?
No, she's acts just like me.
Oh,
You can't handle. She has spent so much time with me that she acts exactly like I do. I mean, she
and that's a
literally, she's my midget me, and oh man, it's hard.
okay. So, what is bad about it? You have to tell me because I mean I don't really know much. I see you in chat talking and this and that. So, what is bad?
Um,
Well,
Because
she
there's
doesn't
always good
drink.
to the bad. There's always a balance of everything. So,
well, she gives everybody a hard time almost as much as I do, and she is very, very smart. I mean, she's 5.5. She's in kindergarten, and she can read most words. She can write most words.
sounds like my granddaughter.
She knows exactly what's going on. I
Mm-hmm.
have, just so you know, I have 147 IQ.
Sweet.
So she has a very high IQ, I'm sure, by birth. Just against her. I'm sorry about that.
No
But
worries. I can actually kind of relate. Just to throw it in there before you continue. My daughter and her husband are both very well educated. My daughter started out becoming a teacher. Now she's doing university courses and whatnot.
so
Hubby's
yeah,
very smart, and they brought up the little one extremely smart. So I can see where you're going. Continue. Sorry.
yeah, I was really smart with all of it, and I tried to do everything I could. I ended up doing 10 years of college. I've got 192 college credits in criminal justice and psychology, and then I turned away and did construction, and now I don't do anything basically. I still do a little dabble in here and there, but um, it all worked out. It's fine. No big deals there. But I'm just a real big. I'm an a hole, and I'm a smart ass. I'm just gonna say those right up front. And so I do everything, up front. I don't hold back on my daughter, so I have always talked to her like I would talk to anybody.
Right.
And so she talks to everybody.
Yeah, I can see how. Yep, yep. I did the same thing with my daughter, kind of like looking at her. Oh, well, you're so smart. You feel like you're having an adult conversation, but we kind of forget that they're really not. Yeah,
Yeah,
I get that.
yeah. No, she she doesn't necessarily give me a hard time, but man, when my wife gets home, she really just kind of lays into her shit, and she really picks on her. And I'm like, oh, you got to stop, Bernard. You got to just knock it off. Knock it off. Stop doing that. But it doesn't work. She just keeps giving it to her, and I'm like, ah. And then I
I
have to
wonder if
deal
that's
with
her way of trying to get a different kind of attention out of it.
I don't know about that, but it's just funny because then I have to get the different kind of attention because then I have to deal with the better half. Babe,
Right.
she didn't mean to insult you. She's not talking to you like that. She's not talking to you that bad. And so that it kind of goes, it goes the other way. I'm like, son, I'm defending my daughter, trying to cope with my wife, and hey, no, calm down. It's okay. She wasn't picking on you. She's not making fun of you. When
Yeah.
actually she was, but and so then,
Well, like they say, kids say the darndest things, right?
oh my goodness, yeah, it gets pretty messy.
Uh, yeah, but bless them. Kids are young, innocent, and just you know, um, when you see stuff like that and you see kind of where they're going, that's when you kind of at least gotta you realize it. So you gotta learn now. How do I steer this kind of in another direction too?
Yeah, and I cannot figure it out.
I've been trying to figure it out with my son, who's now 31, and I'm still shaking my head, going, I've tried it all. I would. One child is this, and the other child is wow, how, and I've always let them do their, back them up no matter what and whatnot. But yeah, kids are who they are. They're born. They have that personality, and they grow. And we just have to do the best we can
Exactly.
and steer them the right way. Because
I
Lord knows,
Yeah.
my granddaughter too. She's going to be 6. So I don't know if they're born the same year, but yeah, she's got a certain stubborn streak, kind of, and a bit of. It's tough for her because she's an only child right now too, and with all this nonsense going on, her trying to mingle with other kids at the same time has been hard. So thank goodness for school starting, and she's gotten a little bit of taste of that. But for her, sharing has been interesting. Um, it's a whole. I I keep teasing them to have another kid because my
Mhm.
kids were 2 years apart, and them as kids they got along so well. It's the older years where they kind of start doing their own thing and whatever else. But yeah, I don't know what to tell you on that.
Yep.
sorry, I had a thought. And I lost it. I guess I saw Leah's comment on the chat, and I
God,
just
I'm sorry.
it was
Right, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
yeah. Good night, Lisa. No, it's kind of cool, and you might be right. 6 years old, and like I said, my daughter she'll turn 6 in July, at the end of July. So I'm sure they're born in the same year,
Yep. Yep.
and
Oh,
it's just really, really awesome. It's like wow,
and think about it. They've had to go through all this nonsense. I don't know where you are and what they've had to put up with, but my granddaughter's had to put up with the covering on the face and the whole 9 yards and adjust and be explained and yada yada. And it's like, wow, to be in this kind of position at that little age and what their minds are thinking and whatnot, the whole separation of the social aspect of it all too is affecting them differently too. So we just gotta hope for the best down the road.
well, and I just
Maybe it
think
gets better.
about just even the little things like okay, well, where we're at. I don't know if it's just the people that are here, the commissioners, or who did it, but in this county, our school, when all this first came on, they did all this stuff, and they got all kinds of um, I don't know if it was laptops or tablets or whatever you want to call them, little computerized devices. They were set this all up so that they could all do it from home,
Mm-hmm.
and they had it all set up. And believe it or not, I think we only had ended up like maybe 7 or 8 days that they did at home schooling. And I was like, oh, this is actually really good because, they didn't like shove it down our throats and say, oh, no, you got to stay at home and do this.
Right.
And they never they did put the face coverings on, I don't remember if it was first or second grade and up. They did put the face coverings on, and they could take them off at recess and lunch and blah blah blah. But they
Yep.
didn't put them on the younger kids.
Right.
But they did do the temperature checks and the sanitizer and everything, on their hands. But anyway, so it was like, okay, wow, this really actually, we didn't get hit that hard,
Right.
and they've never gone back to it. They still do they do the temperature thing, but we told or my wife was a big advocate on that. They kept aiming them at our daughter's forehead, and she goes, no, 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 you can aim it at her wrist, and she's not wearing a face covering, and she can do the sanitizer. That's fine. So
Yeah.
now they take her when they do it on her wrist, and it's like okay. But no, it's just been kind of a weird deal. I mean, what the heck are we doing? Why are we even have to worry about this?
Yeah. It's got. I mean, the worst to me, the worst of the whole thing is gone. We need to go back to normal. And that video that I saw up here in Ontario on TV, referring to the truckers and backing them up, she's making the point of everybody overseas is shutting down all these mandates. Europe, it's like, yeah, hello. I think we've gone through the worst of it. Can we get past this? It's a battle now on the stupid vax passports and whatever. It's like, hello, freedom of speech is like what we need to get across to, not just the freedom of being stuck in the arm or not, but the whole freedom of speech and everything, freedom of choice with our bodies and our speech and everything. It's kind of coming ahead with everything, I find. But that's a big
Yes,
huge thing.
it's about it all. It's not about whether you wear this or not wear it or get that or don't get that. It's
Yep.
the whole everything. Just
Being
like
told
here.
what to do by a bunch of people up in a building going, I'm
Yeah.
past the line. You can't do that now. Really? Excuse
It's
me?
none of their damn
Yeah.
business. It's not their business how I raise my kids. It's not their business what's in my home. Yes.
Blackwatch, Ontario. I'm, let's say, east of Toronto. How's that? You'd never catch me living in Toronto, that's for sure. Good for maybe going for a concert and this and that for the city life, but Toronto for me, nope. Don't catch me living in a city. I want to get out of where I am now to the country.
Yep.
But I should head off to bed. It is 5 to 3.
I know.
So
I'm fixing to close it down.
I know hubby's probably in the house going, what happened to her? I'm like, well, I popped on here. Ha 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 ha. Black Watch, we'll discuss that another time on where I live. I was gonna say, how about where do you live since you're so interested on where I am? Oh, has he ever or he or she ever been up on panel? Have we figured that part out yet? Okay. Just curious. Oh yeah, it's like, okay, gotta get my head right. Okay, tomorrow's Saturday, right? Saturday. Thank God. What a day today. Start new.
Some comments, I think it's a woman, and then some I'm like, no, I don't know. Blackwatch will not come up.
I live in a state of confusion. Yeah, I live in a province of confusion. And a state of confusion in my head. Yes. Okay, girlfriend. I'll catch up with you tomorrow, okay? Let's text or have a little chat somewhere or whatever. Good night, Garrett. It's been a pleasure.
Yes. No. The pleasure's all mine.
Hey, anytime.
And I'm gonna say good night. Good night, chat. Love y'all. Thanks for coming.
God bless.
Y'all have a good night.
Hey, stay frosty though. Everybody keep an eye out. There's something maybe, might not.
Yes.
There might be. There could be. There may be.
There's always a could be and maybe.
Might not be. Yeah, everybody just keep your eyes out.
Think positive.
Right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Keep your eyes open. Good night.